All right, back into things with Zenless Zone Zero. So, ended up not streaming yesterday. There was something I probably should have captured off stream, but I didn't. There is an update with respect to Lucy's ultimate not functioning as intended. So what's really funny here is, so her ultimate is, you know, she spawns one of her boars and then hits it into the stratosphere, and then it falls from the sky and lands. What was happening is, apparently, well, part of the reason I didn't test it is I wasn't sure what the conditions for causing that were. Because this description, it sounded to me like it might not be a guaranteed thing. But basically, the boar would not spawn. She would just swing into the air, and because the boar didn't spawn during the animation, it also wouldn't trigger the projectile to fall from the sky. So those are not separate actions. That was an actual thing that for some reason was you know, connected to the initial animation, and that just was not happening. As a side note, I have made some small adjustments to my model's eye opening. Might cause me to look a little sleepier on stream, but hopefully it'll cause my squinting to look a bit better. And I also made my eyebrow movement a bit more sensitive, so we'll see how that goes. I did some upgrading as per usual. I decided to focus on skills this time because I've got all our major characters. Well, I've got Anton's W engine at 40 because so I actually looked into the numbers here. You get more attack power, and of course your core stats highlighted in yellow from uncapping and leveling your characters than you do from their W engines, contrary to Hoyoverse's other games. Now, that's probably not the case for the disk drives, that you probably still get most of your stats from those. But again, we're kind of waiting until we get S rank disk drives, yellows, before we start investing significantly into those. So since it's going to be a while before our next uncap tied to the internet level, I decided to focus on some skills and the ones that I thought I would prioritize for each character. So for Kaleda, honestly, most of her stun damage is coming from her normal attacks and her EX skill. We're not really doing dodge attacks with her. Now, defensive assists are pretty good. But notice that defensive assists don't do damage, they only provide daze. And depending on the strength of the enemy, it seems like, there are different multipliers. However, one thing I did notice is that the multipliers are pretty similar between different character types. So for Kaleda being a stun character, she doesn't really get much of an advantage for you upgrading her defensive assist. And we had this conversation about quick assist recently. I was actually talking about this with Foxy, and we realized that the reason why the game is so insistent on the quick assist function going to your R1 button character, even if you press L1, is because on mobile there's just a single tag button. There isn't an L1 button for mobile users to have. So technically that's an advantage of console players. However, you can use controllers with the mobile version. And if they're gonna let you press L1 to switch to your left character, why don't they? Like, yeah, sure, leave the graphic as it is for the quick assist, because, you know, on mobile it's always going to be the next character in line. But on when playing with a controller, I think you should be allowed to press L1 to perform a quick assist. So I have concluded that I will actually provide that feedback after thinking about it, now that I understand why it is the way that it is. On the note of quick assists as well, some other feedback I'm going to be giving is, so as we've seen many times, so normally, you know, Anton's quick assist, for example, he does like a shoulder charge and then he does like a backhanded swing for like a second hit. If Nicole uses her EX skill to cause the gravity well, he'll land that first hit and then he'll swing past the enemy, because it assumes that the enemy is going to be pushed back by his his quick assist, but Nicole's gravity well keeps the enemy in place, so we always end up whiffing that, and that is something I think they should adjust. By that same token, you know, we ran into that situation where Nicole's defensive assist, her perfect assist to be specific, she like shoots a shotgun blast at close range, pushes herself way back, and if you're not locked onto the enemy that you parried, when you then start attacking again, or if you like use your EX skill and assume that it will auto target the enemy that you just parried, it'll focus on the next enemy that's closest to you. So particularly those fights where you're fighting two elites and you're trying to focus one down, you push yourself back from the target that you're attacking, and then she focuses on like the enemy that's to your right instead of the one that you were just fighting. And that will happen with Anton as well, doing his quick assist versus or if he does a no, it is the quick assist as well. You can use Nicole's skill on like an enemy in a small group, say for example in doing the VR training, and he'll pop into the field, and then instead of attacking the person that you're supposed to quick assist, he'll attack the small guy just to the left or the right of the person that's being hit by the black hole. So those are things that they should probably look into fixing, just in terms of like quality of life issues. I'm not asking them to force you to lock onto them like hard lock, but the game should be able to intuit that, hey, yeah, you just parried or used a support skill on this one particular enemy. Stands to reason that, you know, it should focus on maybe the enemy that you just parried, you know. And obviously quick assists are a more complicated issue because they can hit entire groups of enemies, like think of Sokaku's skill, and it's just a large damage field. That's a bit harder to plan, but for Nicole's EX black hole, it's pretty obvious that you're shooting at a particular enemy, and ideally you should focus down that one that's stuck in there getting a damage multiplier, because, you know, her black hole reduces their defense. So I did upgrade his quick assist slightly because he does benefit from burst mode, and I feel like that probably hits more consistently. So if we're gonna invest in quick assist for anybody, we should invest in his, because he's actually not getting you're actually not using his skill damage. Also, I like how they show the energy cost to use. That's actually really important to know. I didn't actually notice that that's shown on the stats page. Yeah, interestingly enough. Yeah, so there's a minimum energy cost of 60, but you can charge it up for an additional 20 energy per second. That's interesting. Yeah, he's actually not using his skill as his main method of attack. You're actually using his basic attack burst mode stats. So that's why I haven't invested into his skill. I did add a little bit to his ultimate here. This also affects his chain attack. You'll notice that the chain attack damage multipliers are actually quite significant. Even the damage multiplier for Kaleda is also pretty huge. Noel's numbers are a bit different because, again, it's a damage over time field. Yeah, the thing is, so Kaleda's ult, as you can see, does less damage but has a significant daze multiplier. So obviously that's the reason to use hers. And you can see that Anton's damage from his ult is like double Kaleda's because it's not split between the two stats. So realistically, I tend to save my ults for damage more than anything else, unless it's an enemy that I'm just like, I just kind of want to stun you as soon as possible. So I've decided to invest slightly, and I'll invest more in his ultimate. And you know, chain attack damage is there as well. That's, you know, a lot of your damage does come from chain attacks because you perform them frequently whenever you stun an enemy. So that's definitely something that's worth investing in for pretty much every character. So yeah, honestly, it's just really the assists, depending on context, again, you really kind of want to focus on your attack characters' quick assist, because they're the ones that are going to be quick assisting the most. You know, parries are kind of whatever. You're just going to be pairing with whoever happens to be there. You could, once you start upgrading one character's defensive assist, you could always insist on pairing with them. So again, I feel like for your attack characters, you want to invest the most into that, and then ult, and then, you know, basic attack and skill, depending on what they lean toward. And again, for Kaleda, most of her stun is coming from those two. For Anton, most of his damage is coming from his basic attacks. So that's why I've done it that way. And then for Nicole, I've started investing in her EX skill, because that's really the one that we're using. And then for her chain attack as well. We don't use her ult, but we do use her chain attack, Black Hole, fairly often. So that's why I focused on those two for her. And then for Piper, I feel like if we do start using Piper, we're going to be getting the most value out of Tire Spin, rather than her actual like basic attacks. So I've started investing in that. So that's the logic behind those decisions.
Let's take a break.
While hanging out with Foxy, I was just mindlessly doing some Hollow Zero, trying to go toward the weeklies. For some reason, I thought that even after you hit your weekly cap, you could still work towards the battle pass. Turns out you can't. So that was kind of a waste of time. But I did encounter some new events, and I got some more Dodge Razonia. So we're just going to quickly scroll through all those. Found Orange God, so that's actually in there. Still love the barbecue flavor soda. So that's all in there. Still haven't decided to actually use Piper in Hollow Zero, so I haven't really missed too much there. I have definitely gotten the parry timing for the Dead End Butcher pretty much figured out. So it's really satisfying to like land that one parry, start Nicole's EX, and then while she's prepping that, you know, set up another parry, because like once you already have an active skill prepped and ready to go, you can tag to your other character and she'll still perform it. That's the DP assist that people have, that one content creator has coined. It's really easy to do it with her, considering that you just kind of set it and let her rip. I feel like this is just a different version of the zone we encountered before. Yeah, everywhere you pass becomes corrupted. It was just a different layout. And I actually didn't notice this one when selecting Razonium. You have fewer choices. I didn't really see that impact me very much, but I hit that debuff toward the end of the run. And because I was leveling up Ambi, we did get one more signal search, so we're going to burn that now. And I reached level 32 on the Internet. So we did unlock the next construction site, Hollow Zero. So I reckon we'll do that. Or maybe we'll wait for the daily reset before we do that. But that's why we're chilling here right now. So yeah, let's do our signal search. Hope that maybe we get our S rank agent. And because I keep doing this every single time, again, the hope is Rena, because it would be nice to get her first Mindscape as well. Soldier 11 wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't say no to more Kaleda. Not super enthused about anyone else. Lycan, I'd probably prefer Lycan more than Grace, honestly. I don't think she'd go unused, but I just... she's just not quite my style, you know? So, let's see what we get with our single signal search. Let me just make sure. Okay, nothing is muted, so we should be good to let's go gambling. Nope. Really cutting it close. You know, I feel like that's the symbol for the barbecue soda, but that's just watermelon. Is it supposed to be grilled watermelon? Is that why it's called barbecue? Because it's grilled watermelon? I don't know. Yeah, so this is still indicating new, but I'm not sure if we're going to necessarily stream that long, but let's be honest, it's me. So, probably. So we do want to move time forward because there is actually something possibly worth capturing. Let's actually swing over to Lumina Square and see if we can catch it in the daytime. We now have Officer Mew Mew unlocked. Yeah, I saw something on Reddit. Hello, Palace. It's going pretty good. You came in just as I finished all my like start of stream catch up stuff, so we're going to be getting back to the story here. I will say how silly it is that we go from chapter 2 to chapter 2 intermission, and instead of there being chapter 3, it's called the chapter 2 interlude, and then there is a chapter 2 interlude intermission. It's like, come on, just call it chapter 3. I do not understand why they decided to make it like that. And I also concluded that oh, actually, no, there is one more thing I forgot to do, but it's a quick one. I did some testing off stream with respect to Kaleda's faster EX. We might have to wait for the middle of the night, because I actually can't see D-Fish supplies. Komodo Ragon. Sure. Well, the sun's over there. Not sure. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can see it. Not that I knew where they were taking the image from. But I digress. Let's quickly go into the VR training.
Hey, don't look down on
with
yeah,
Kaleda.
You know what's good.
It does though, because it's the well. I think I understand the logic now that I thought about it for a few seconds. So like we had the Cunning Hair storyline, then we had the Bellabog construction storyline. At some point in between, they're like, hey, we don't have a storyline for Obel Squad yet, so here's a little character story for Soldier 11. And then we have a situation where most of the NEPS characters are not in a playable state yet, officially. So it kind of feels like the chapter 2 interlude is maybe there to be like, hey, we're going to introduce you to these next banner characters to advertise the next upcoming banner. But you know, this faction isn't complete in the game yet, so it's going to be more of a preview. And you know, we didn't want to just give Zhu Yuan a character story. We wanted something a bit more significant. And then chapter 3, like the actual chapter 3, is apparently going to be all about Victoria housekeeping, which of course is fully playable because Ellen is the launch banner. That said, as I've mentioned before, I do know that apparently you do briefly play as Miyabi, like right at the end of the current story content that's available. So that might be chapter 3 intermission content. Who knows? Because during the chapter 2 intermission interlude is when we're going to get that Ambi quest that will finally unlock character trust, which is what we're hoping for. All right, so limited energy. We want them to be invulnerable so that we don't kill them. So I decided to do some testing with respect to Kaleda's skill usage after her second or fourth hit. So that does about 7,141 damage. But it also does 2 initial hits. You can see that when crits trigger, they have 2 exclamation points. When you use it just after the second hit, there is no bonus damage multiplier. You get your physical damage, and then you get your fire damage. This guy shouldn't be taking damage. Yeah, Enemy is supposed to be invulnerable, but we still killed him. Oh well. So you do miss out on 2 small hits of fire damage, but ultimately your biggest hit that does the most stun is still what comes out there. Now, if you do your... Why is it? Okay, I don't think that's taken for some reason. Enemy invulnerable. There we go. There we go. So you'll notice that the damage multiplier... No, it's still killing them. That is a bug. I did not encounter that earlier. Let's switch to a far body. Okay, we need to kind of redo. We don't want the enemy to be stunned, because that's messing with the damage multiplier. Enemy's supposed to be invulnerable. I don't know what's happening there. Okay. So this guy's taking him out 6665. Yep. Oh, that might not have been accurate based on the burn damage. Interesting. Well, that's a crit. No, interesting. The damage is the same. When I tested that earlier, the combo ender was actually doing more damage, but maybe Tier Ping had like some sort of weakness. Okay, well that's good to know. That information I got earlier was a false positive. So yeah, so basically similar to using Anbi's skill after her 3rd hit with the delay action, using Kaleda's skill on the 2nd or 4th hit doesn't actually do anything better. It just allows her skill to come out without the initial 2 hits of fire damage. And honestly, that's fine because the damage parity is pretty much the same as the initial basic attack hits. So it really is just that last hit that matters the most for stun. One thing I do need to sort of coach myself to do more consistently is I've had a lot of circumstances where I stun an enemy and then I attempt to do a character's full basic attack combo to trigger their chain attack. What I should be doing instead, even if they don't have EX meter, I should be using their skill to immediately trigger chain attacks. That said, I feel like the stun meter doesn't actually start draining until after you trigger the chain attack when their stun meter is glowing rainbow. It doesn't turn gray until after the chain attack has been triggered. So I don't think there's actually much benefit to forcing myself to play under those constraints. So I'm not going to worry about that too much, but just know that is something that I'm thinking of trying to incorporate into my game plan. All right, Wise, how are you doing with all your tasks? Don't forget we're going to the lecture at Lumina Square. Pretty much done with everything. It is time to be immersed. I don't know why they don't just take you there, but whatever. What was that noise? Maybe the parking garage? Oh, you're cool. Oh. Is that the trash man? Oh, this guy looks pretty trendy. Black Rabbit. Can't really read any of the other text. Well, now that it's evening, hold up. Well, let's actually get a... I actually read something. I didn't look into fact checking it or anything, but apparently, like IRL, there are like less than like 30 blimps in the world anymore, and most of them are just used for ads. Yeah, I'm very much, because I'm so into the genre of these action games. I am very much about like, okay, how can I optimize stuff, and like what are the implications of how this battle system works, and you know what are going to be the most fun ways of making these characters interact. I don't know why I'm sitting here Googling how many blimps there are. Apparently in 2021, Reader's Digest said that consensus is that there are about 25 blimps still in existence, and only about half of them are still in use for advertising purposes. And the AirSign Airship Group is the owner and operator of 8 of those active ships, including the Hood blimp, DirecTV blimp, and the MetLife blimp. So when people would talk about like the Goodyear blimp, apparently those are things that they don't just like paint for different occasions. That machine is that forever. Blimp knowledge. This is the kind of content people come to my stream for. All right, let's enjoy our police propaganda. Just the thought of Bringer's presence is making me feel uneasy. As I walk away to get the dialogue to appear again. Really, guys? I don't know why this is such a fickle thing. Every chip in me can feel it. Come on, neighbor. We're already here, no point in pointing fingers. I want them to hear me. Oh. You're probably just gonna say the same. Yeah. All right. What's happening?
It's good to see you again. You too, managers.
You two seem to be in a good mood. I guess the seminar preparation went well?
Thanks to everyone on 6th Street. They not only signed up for the seminar, they also helped spread the word to other districts.
Juyuan, I heard you'll be up on stage with the inspector answering questions from citizens. Don't worry, I'll bombard you with tons of questions so you won't feel left out.
Come on. Go easy on me.
Work, bitch!
You don't know, do you? Juyuan gets super nervous in situations like this. She drank 3 pots of tea just to avoid nervously coughing up there.
I like how much of a dork they make Juyuan sound. I definitely think that there is a nice personality gap there.
Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to report. We've analyzed and located the exact coordinates of the places Maroon previously identified inside the hollow. Please take a look at this.
Thanks.
I was also just informed that Inspector Bringer is on his way, and the media is waiting to get some pictures.
Looks like we should go meet him. We'll investigate these locations in a couple of days. Huh? Wait, there's something funny about these coordinates.
Something funny? What are you seeing?
Is something wrong?
Sorry, you two, but something is weird about this report. I need to talk to Juyuan for a moment, if you'll excuse us. You can go on in.
Juyuan and Qingyi walk away looking serious.
That officer mentioned Maroon. That's the guy who was causing trouble with the EMP emitter, right? Is something going wrong with the case? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's try to get close enough to eavesdrop on their conversation.
Don't mind us, just committing crimes. Wise, over here. This seat is perfectly blocked off by a wall. Nobody will notice us. Listen, I think Yuan and Xingyan are talking about what just happened. On the path outside public security.
Those coordinates are the spots Maroon's gang scouted some time ago, right? What do you think is off about them?
You remember the monster they found in that square a while back?
Of course, the remains are scheduled to be recovered this afternoon. But wait, what about it? You think these two cases are connected?
Perhaps. I just realized every location Maroon pointed out lies on the route the evidence carrier is taking.
What?
The EMP emitter Maroon used had been modified to bypass vehicle security systems. When used correctly, it can unlock car doors without damaging the electronics. Maroon said his crew procured specialized containers for preserving etheric material. We assumed they were targeting vehicles transporting valuable ether resources for large companies.
Okay, now I'm starting to get it here. It could be that the reason this is called Chapter 2 Interlude is because this is like directly connected to the events transpiring after the conclusion of Chapter 2. And then maybe Chapter 3 will be a completely different subject.
But here's the thing. Public Security's evidence carrier is the same kind of vehicle.
Meaning, the evidence carrier could be in danger. Where is it now?
Let me see. Right here. There's a slight delay in the surveillance signal, but the carrier seems headed towards its destination right now. But according to the record, it stopped for about 10 minutes somewhere in the hollow, just 15 minutes ago.
10 minutes might not seem like much, but if someone's lying in wait with an EMP emitter, it'd be enough for them to snatch the evidence. We need to report this right now. I'll call it in.
Wait a second. The carrier might have paused in the hollow due to changes in hollow structure or some other reason.
Or because it got EMP'd already.
We don't have solid proof yet of an attack on the carrier. Even if we report our suspicions, they won't immediately send someone. They'd follow protocol and do a remote analysis first.
You're right. And if they do that, it could already be too late.
Not only that, I'm worried about something else. The evidence recovery schedule was only decided recently, and the route inside the hollow is top secret. But according to Maroon, his gang had been scouting those locations for a while now.
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
Exactly. If we report our suspicions now, we might tip them off. I'd rather head into the hollow myself.
That's a huge risk. You know that's against policy. They could take action against us.
It's urgent. We don't have time to argue. We spent a long time preparing for today's seminar. With the media gathered like this, it's a rare opportunity for you to showcase your knowledge in front of the inspector. You should stay here. We're partners. You can trust me to bring back the evidence safe and sound. You have my word.
You're also susceptible to the EMP, genius. That's when.
Inspector Bringer's car has arrived.
The inspector is already here. We don't have time to hesitate. I need to get going. I'll leave the seminar to you.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Huh?
You said it yourself. An officer needs to be sure they're doing the right thing. I became an officer because of Inspector Bringer, but not for praise or his approval. I want to do for others what he did for me back then.
And for what he's no longer doing.
I want to be someone who protects people.
Oh, that's some good art.
So, you're going to...
I'm going with you. That monster in the hollow is anything but ordinary. We have to protect the evidence.
Booty.
Besides, if the inspector really is the same as he was back then, I'm sure he'll support our choice.
We can't just sit back and do nothing while the remains are in danger.
Just like last time, we should try and help them any way we can.
This is great. They're both well-trained officers, but the two of them alone still aren't enough for the investigation. Plus, that evidence is also crucial for us. We can't risk it falling into the wrong hands. Wise, let's head home, connect to the HDD system, and help them out in the hollow. perilous duty. Assist Zhu Yuan and Qingyi in taking back the evidence. Yeah, this is always a trope in fiction that always drives me crazy. It's like, oh, the police is going to like get something critical, but because they follow protocol to the letter, the chance slips through their fingers, or someone else gets there first, or something happens because they delay it due to policy. And so I appreciate that we're in a circumstance where they're like making the correct decision. Like, I like these characters a lot. This writing is pretty solid. I really like what they're doing with the story here. Is it a complex story, or like are they going into the fantastical aspects right away? No, and I think that's actually good. That they're actually setting up a nice little breadcrumb trail of intrigue. Yeah. I actively like hate the way that, you know, law enforcement or military tends to behave in films, because they try to be like, oh, well, we need to do it this way. And then they always make a big deal about the one protagonist like going against the grain, and you know, this is tropey in its own way, but I appreciate that these characters are stepping up. Why? Zhu Yuan and Qingyi should be in the hollow by now. We should get moving too. Still not gonna let us play as
Hey, don't look down on me.
Wait, were we? Hold on.
You want to test my hammer?
I was allowed to use other characters the entire time last time. Oops.
Hey,
Oops.
don't look down.
It's out.
Need something? My services are expensive.
I totally think I went into the last one without without any additional characters. it went fine. But hey, we can actually utilize Rezonabu's passive. Let's see, we
Nothing
would probably
to
want to have
do. You
Kaleda
wanna
here,
test my
and
hammer?
then
Come on.
Nicole
Need
here.
some time to make some money.
I mean, that's not par for the course. It just wasn't intentional. Ooh. Yeah, again, the story BGMs are so good.
Judging by our predictions, they probably have the evidence by now. Any ideas on how we're gonna get it back?
Here's what I'm thinking. To avoid raising suspicion, the suspects probably didn't damage the carrier's electronic systems. If that is indeed the case, we can check its driving record to pinpoint where exactly it stopped within the hollow.
I mean, apparently later on, like some of the endgame content, there's a 99 floor dungeon that you have to do at least 25 floors of. But I fully intend to do the whole 99. And then apparently the final, one of the final Hollow Zero hollows has like 11 difficulty modifiers that you can toggle on. So we'll look into trying that at some point.
They're bound to have left some traces behind. The remains are bulky, so they can't move very quickly. Therefore, we can figure out where they went.
Apparently there's no reward for doing the 99 floors, and it takes like an hour and 40 minutes, but we've already had some pretty lengthy Hollow Zero expeditions, so I'm not too worried about it.
Makes sense. Let's find the evidence carrier and see if our suspicions are right. I picked up the carrier's signal. Let's go.
Meanwhile, in the workshop,
Juyuan and Qingyi are heading out to find the evidence carrier first.
apparently not. There might be one for the Hollow Zero one with the difficulty modifiers, but the 99 floors, no.
Fairy, can you try to find the carrier?
Affirmative. Attempting to locate the evidence carrier.
We need to help Ji-Yuan and Qingyi reach the evidence carrier quickly. I'm counting on you to plan a route.
The evidence carrier signal is coming from over there.
Ugh, the mobile device here seems unusable.
Let me try adjusting the direction. Ugh, it's too heavy.
Wise, something is blocking their way.
Master, the firing direction of the ejector nearby can be adjusted.
All right, let's help them find a shortcut to save time. These switches can be used repeatedly. Think carefully about the direction.
Huh? Did the device just move by itself?
The device works now.
Let's move. Something doesn't feel right.
Let's follow them.
Yeah, they have good reason to be suspicious, like why things are suddenly working in their favor.
Master, high ether activity has been detected along the path to the evidence carrier's location.
Seems Ji-Yuan and Qingyi are dealing with ethereals along the way. They probably won't notice Eos. Should we follow? Let's go have a look. Now, what's the battle theme going to be? Not bad.
I'm here.
Oh, interesting. Her basic attack movement.
Orders.
Her basic attack movement can
The evidence carrier is
trigger
nearby.
perfect dodges.
Qingyi, we should head over there now.
Yes, July 24th.
Yes, finally! The carrier! Let's check on its condition.
It looks fine on the outside. No signs of damage or being tampered with. Let's check inside.
I'm doing this to protect the evidence, but messing with the carrier without permission will definitely require writing up a report. And probably a pay cut, too. Well, let's forget all that for now. Qingyi, help me unlock it.
Qingyi uses the key to unlock the carrier.
Huh? The evidence crate is still here. And the seal is untouched.
Well, yeah, where's the driver?
Comparing the seal with the one in the photo, the angle is off by approximately 3 degrees, and the etheric matter feels totally different from what I sensed at the square.
So, they really did get a hold of the evidence.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, I'm still probably gonna save up, as cool as she is.
They were gonna trick Hand by not leaving any trace. They went through all this trouble to make it seem like it was still there.
That monster must be hiding some serious secrets. Ji-Yuan, watch out!
A hail of bullets comes from behind a short wall nearby, striking the evidence carrier.
Ah, they got cover. Idiots. They're from the Criminal Investigation Department. They aren't gonna go down easy. We've been here for hours. You couldn't keep your cool for a little longer?
Hey, relax. Our intel says it's just the two of them. They might have survived our ambush, but we can take them.
Hurry up and deal with them. Officers go missing in the hollows every day.
Hold on. Do you know the consequences of assaulting officers?
Save your breath. We're dealing with a group of desperados. They never planned on leaving us alive.
I'll take you.
The pleasure's all yours. You asked for it.
Taking the shot.
The pleasure's all yours.
No restrictions. Fire at will.
Damn.
I'll take you.
You asked for it.
Although there is something
Guys are
to her for
tougher than I
sure.
expected.
When she starts cooking.
And it sounds like they knew we were coming and set up an ambush near the carrier.
What the heck is going... How could they have known we were going after the evidence?
Hey, you got rid of those 2 officers?
No, I definitely prefer her to Ellen for sure.
There they are.
They're coming after us. Run!
Meanwhile, in the workshop.
Warning. Multiple hostiles approaching the officer's location at high speed. The officers should change direction immediately to avoid direct confrontation with multiple armed individuals.
You hear that? Multiple enemies. They're about to be in trouble.
Fairy, is there a way to divert the enemy's attention?
Master, I regret to inform you there are no electronic devices or controllable machines in the area.
It's too late, Wise. Look at the map. Ji-Yun and Jingy are trapped. It's a dead end.
Well, time for us to reveal ourselves.
Watch out, Chingy! There's an ambush here, too!
Get them!
Coming through.
They're closing in on us!
Be careful.
Or not. I do always enjoy a good like identity reveal moment.
These things surround us. Stay calm.
They sure have some firepower. How many members did they deploy to deal with us?
Oh my god! It's nuts.
Freeze!
Stop right there!
Won't be easy to get him off our tail. Let's face him head on. We'll run out of ammo if this continues.
The pleasure's all yours.
Going all out!
Mind your moving. Take the consequences.
This isn't good. Ji-Yun and Jingy are stuck in the building and surrounded by enemies.
Do something, Fairy. We have to get them out.
Master, I've detected several unstable spatial fissures near the officer's location. Such spatial rifts are challenging to label in standard carat data, but if utilized, they could help the target evacuate from their current location.
Fairy may be able to locate the spatial rifts, but how do we tell Ji-Yun and Jingy where to go?
I can safely tap into the officer's intercom within the hollow, Second Assistant.
But if we connect to their intercom, won't we expose ourselves?
If it doesn't expose our exact identity, I think it's worth the risk if it saves lives.
Yeah. Also, I didn't comment on it because I was waiting for a pause in the action, but Chingy is appearing as an assist, which is cool.
Question. Is the current objective to assist the 2 officers in leaving the current area, or rescue the 2 officers who are trapped?
Aren't those the same thing?
Negative. Remote communication has an 87.1% chance of successfully guiding the officers out of their current area. But due to the significant disparity in forces and the limitations of long-range communication, I cannot swiftly assess the target's surrounding environment. The risk of failure will rapidly mount.
So you're saying to keep them safe, Wise has to personally guide them as a proxy?
Affirmative. However, appearing in front of public security may bring major risks.
Ugh, what a pain. If they weren't public security officers, we wouldn't even hesitate.
But they're our friends. They're the good ones.
Do you remember what Qingyi said? Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage. Zhu Yuan and Qingyi are good people. Despite the risks, I'll regret it forever if I choose to do nothing.
Wise.
And on the bright side, if we work together, we might be able to recover the stolen remains.
Affirmative. Master's assumption is reasonable.
Well then, let's go save them.
Meanwhile,
This isn't good. They've totally surrounded us. Unless we can somehow distract them, we're stuck here. If we can't think of a way out, I'll go distract them so you have a chance to get away.
What? What are you talking about?
It was me who insisted we investigate inside the hollow. You wouldn't even be in danger right now if it weren't for me. Besides, I'm not human. I'll be fine even if my body gets destroyed. But you don't have that luxury.
Hold up. I'm your captain, right? If someone has to take responsibility for this mess, it should be me.
so there's an interesting detail. Apparently, in the Japanese audio, Zhu Yuan calls Qingyi senpai. I don't know if that's due to the age difference between them, given that Qingyi is a cyborg. But yeah, there's an interesting thought there. But it seems like Zhu Yuan is her captain, so you'd think that would be the other way around due to the seniority within the force.
Besides, your physical abilities are much better than mine. If one of us has to make a run for it, you'd have a much better chance at surviving.
Now's not the time to argue.
Exactly. Now's not the time to argue.
Okay, that's kind of boss.
Who's there?
Wait, it's coming from the intercom. Someone hacked into our encrypted frequency. But how?
Instead of arguing about who should be the bait, how about I offer a solution that works for you both?
Who are you? Why should we trust you?
I can't convince you to trust me. I'm a proxy. Not exactly someone who should normally be talking to you. But, while I may be a proxy, I have a conscience. I can't turn a blind eye while you're in danger.
A proxy?
All right. So, what's the plan?
I'll create an opportunity for you. Now, follow my instructions.
But what about the enemy?
Leave it to me. Now, go.
They're getting away!
What now?
Straight ahead. Jump into the fissure.
The fissure!
What? The spatial fissure! After them! There they are!
They're chasing us!
There's another fissure straight ahead.
They're closing in. They'll catch us at this rate.
I have a plan. It might be risky, but I'm sure you can do it.
Really? What is this low-rent Doctor Who nonsense? It's bigger on the inside. Yo!
We're saved.
Well, hero, now that you've saved us, do you plan on making an appearance?
Sure. We can finally talk now.
What up?
You're a Bang Boo from Bellabog. Wait, no. There's no way an ordinary Bangbu would be as capable as you, let alone hack into our intercom. So, who are you exactly?
Qingyi, have you heard the rumors about a legendary proxy who doesn't enter the hollows themselves, but manages real-time communication from the outside?
Phaethon.
That's me. I'm Phaethon.
So you were already watching us when we received the report from Belobog.
Yeah, I was helping Belobog Industries retrieve something lost. But I ended up running into that monster deep in the hollow. As you've already guessed, I think there's something unusual about that monster too. There's some kind of conspiracy behind it, and it's connected to what I've been chasing.
In other words, you're helping us so Hand gets the evidence and can uncover the truth about the monster.
Exactly. And it's still not too late to get the evidence back.
According to page 173 of the Public Security Officer's Manual, in urgent situations, officers have the right to recruit assistants without verifying their identities.
So you're suggesting...
We share a common goal. Let's work together and get that evidence.
Deal. Now's not the time for more questions. We accept your assistance, Phaethon. But as you've seen, the enemy is well prepared and has the advantage in numbers.
Don't worry, leave that to me. Since we lack manpower, we'll use the hollow against them. That's my specialty.
This is a really cool setup.
We've arrived at the evidence carrier area. Loading environment data.
Man. I like it. I like this notion that we're helping the police, but there are all these little side paths to get just a little bit of money.
Master, I have found a discarded toolbox up ahead. It could contain relevant clues to the case. Your attention is needed.
Hold on, officers. I need to afford my next coffee. Let me scratch for some change. A very heavy car toolbox is abandoned by the roadside with a slot inside that clearly matches the shape of an EMP emitter. This must have been left by the culprits, but why was it discarded here? Let's note this clue first.
It's time to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use.
Bangbu plugin, Psyche Resonance plugin. Enter Qingyi's mind space, sharing your senses and gathered intelligence.
Connect the dots in the mind space and solve the case. Use this to access my mind space and share information.
The display device has been used to show the mind space.
Collected clues will be stored in the memory zone. Once the adjacent clues are found, the question will become apparent. We don't have enough clues right now. Let's go back and look for more.
An interesting way of handling this.
Master, there are footprints on the floor here that have been deliberately concealed.
Some hard to identify footprints were found at the scene. They've been deliberately covered up, making it difficult to see the exact direction, but can be inferred that at least 2 people or even more left these footprints. Could these be the culprit's footprints? Let's also record the situation here.
The clue has been stored in the mind space. Master, I have detected varying degrees of defects and damages to the electronic devices in this area.
These electronic devices show no signs of external damage, but many internal components have been burnt out. This must be the site of the EMP explosion. Found a key clue. Let's note it down.
The clue has been stored in the mind space. Master, I have found a collapsed bamboo up ahead.
Judging by Bangbu's condition, it has been affected by the EMP, and the carrot it was carrying is also damaged. The word Big Head is on Bangbu's outfit and has clearly been illegally modified. What's it doing here? It's a curious question. Let's note it down.
The clue has been stored in the mind space.
Right, okay, that makes sense.
Master, there is a small forklift parked on one side of the scene. The vehicle might contain some clues.
This is not a construction zone within the hollow, yet the forklift is parked here. Where did this vehicle come from, and where is it going? Carefully examine the forklift. The forklift's surface lacks an anti-corruption coating, indicating it's not a model used within the hollow, but there are no signs of corruption on the vehicle. Did this vehicle enter the hollow not long ago? This discovery is crucial. Enter the driver's compartment for investigation. After a thorough inspection of the driver's compartment, it's found that the vehicle can no longer be started due to an electronic system failure. However, the driving records seem intact. Haha, lucky us. This matter warrants further investigation. Check the vehicle's driving record. Although the driving record data is encrypted with Fairy here, this is no problem. Omnipotent Fairy, I'm counting on you. Have Fairy decode the audio message.
Decoding in progress. Please wait. Decoding completed. Now playing the previously saved recording.
Didn't boss ask you to get something sturdy? You brought a forklift? The wind can blow through on all sides!
What's it matter as long as it moves? Who cares if it's a little windy?
Whatever. Just get this thing moving already. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Let me check Big Head's carrot data.
The recording cuts off. This recording seems to involve the culprits who targeted the evidence carrier, indicating that they didn't follow their leader's instructions. One can only imagine the consequences of their reckless actions. This recording seems quite important.
There's a new question in Mindspace. A question has arisen from the two collected clues. Master, do you want to solve it?
There's a heavy car toolbox left at the scene, and an uncorrupted forklift was found. From this, we can draw a conclusion. How did the culprits arrive? Swimming, driving, parachuting.
Indeed. Judging from the marks left behind, the forklift was likely the culprit's means of transportation to the scene.
So the VeggieTales characters on here.
After all the questions are answered, the truth will reveal itself.
The forklift nearby is rendered inoperable by EMP effects, and there are some hard-to-identify footprints around the scene, which may answer, how did the culprits leave the scene? Through a spatial fissure? Take off into the sky! On foot.
Affirmative. It is highly likely that the culprits left on foot.
A severely damaged, illegally modified Bangbu is found near the scene, and combining this with the content of the recording, some deductions can be made. Whose damaged Bangbu is this? Mine, the culprits, or just passing by as the culprits?
Right. Considering all the clues, this conclusion makes sense.
The key question has emerged.
Combining all the clues and deductions collected, it is possible to hypothesize where might the culprits be now. They've already left the hollow, next to the evidence carrier, or just not far from here.
You're right. Not only are the culprits carrying the evidence, but they also don't have a carrot. Hiding nearby while they wait for their accomplices would be the wisest choice.
Master, all the clues have been gathered. The case replay is now available.
Fairy seems eager to give us a surprise. Are you ready? What is case replay?
The case replay is a simulation that recreates how the culprits committed the crime based on the existing clues. This allows you to watch how the incident happened in detail.
Start the case replay.
We're here. Hurry up. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Stay close to me, Big Head. We'll bolt after taking the evidence. The evidence carrier's here. Stop right here.
You are currently in the middle of a case replay. The replay will pause after a clip finishes playing. When a clip is paused, you are free to explore as you please. Press the touchpad to rewatch each clip. To move on to the next clip, please press R1. It's a clever idea, but I feel like it's going to go underutilized. It's like Detective Vision from the Arkham series. An orange clip indicates important clues within. Please explore your surroundings.
Master, you might come across important scenes during the case replay that might help our investigation. Please pay close attention.
Looking closely, there seems to be a hidden path ahead. The heavy object that created it should be up ahead. Keep an eye out for this place after returning to reality. A path created by some kind of impact. Once you have investigated the key clues, the clip will become blue. Become blue. Clip has been investigated. Press R1 to play the next clip.
A hidden path. Let's take note of it when we get back to reality.
I'm assuming that's going to be the carrot data.
Even the forklift isn't working now. The EMP is that powerful? The Bangu's done for, and the forklift is kaput. Now what? Don't panic. Let's grab the evidence first. We'll just have someone pick us up later. We've got what we needed. Let's go this way.
Is the evidence carrier automated? We're gonna get the combination lock, I guess.
Master, the culprits are whispering to each other in front of the door.
Look, set a password for this door and lock it. Then we don't have to worry about anyone following us. That's brilliant. Let's use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a dumb password. Let me set it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
From the culprit's conversation, you'll learn that they must have locked the door with a password while passing by. Passwords are important information. Oh, entirely. Once you have investigated all the important clips, you may head back to reality. Press circle to end the case replay. Watch case replay again. If you didn't see it properly, no need.
Master, you can return to the real world to investigate now.
We figured out the exit used by the culprits. Let's go check it out.
But first, loot. Really? That's it? Those rewards never feel worth it to me.
Master, I found a hidden exit here.
A conspicuous piece of wood is attempting to hide a password door. There are the same footprints nearby. We know the password now. Wonder what the significance of 65536 might be. Might be some kind of pun in there. Oh my god, teleporter maze.
Look, there's a spatial fissure over there. But how are we supposed to get through this area?
Using time powers.
Master, I found a surveillance camera corrupted by the Hollow. Some of the data inside is still intact.
Perhaps the camera recorded how the culprit got through this area. Try to extract the data. Extract the data and find the clues. Start the case replay.
Whoa! I got teleported back just like that. I know the way through here. Follow me.
Okay, so top, right, and then up.
The culprit's route has been recorded. Once you return to reality, I'll guide you in real time. I've highlighted the culprit's route for you.
You're a godsend, Barry. Now let's follow that route.
This is an interesting idea. I wish it was designed as more of a puzzle and less hand-holdy.
There's a group of abandoned buildings ahead.
I also wish you could move while the camera's, like, repositioned. Like, I can't move at all when looking over there.
Master, I found a surveillance camera corrupted by the Hollow. Some of the data inside is still intact.
Might be clues left by the culprit recorded here. The law still stands in the Hollow. Read the data, justice in action. Start the case replay.
Hey, what did you say? The PubSec officers are gone? Understood. Let's hide somewhere. There's a crack in this wall. We can get through here. Let's wait here for the others to pick us up.
Many walls here have cracks in them. Just find a suitable spot to get through.
The case replay is virtual, so you cannot pick anything up. The replay is over.
Just mimic the action seen in the video and we should be able to find the culprits. Would you like to watch it again? No need. I'm ready to catch the rat.
Who's there?
Public security, put your hands up!
So this very well might be the only like remaining story mission of this chapter.
An opening! Perfect teamwork, everyone. Yep. Drop the weapon! Taking the shot.
No, she is definitely fun to use.
Striking when the enemy is unprepared.
Take them down and retrieve the evidence.
Just watch me!
It's weird how that hit me.
An opening! Freeze! You asked for it! Going all out!
Evidence crate.
Look, they're carrying an etheric matter container. Do you think this is really the stolen evidence?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Even with it sealed, its aura gives me the creeps.
Yes! Fantastic! We finally got the evidence back.
That's cute.
The assailants that blocked our path earlier likely haven't figured out we've outmaneuvered them and retaken the evidence. At this point, all we need to do is get out of the hollow and we're safe.
Well, Bringer's gonna be fucking pissed that they're showing him up, basically. I betcha.
There's an exit nearby. I'll take you there.
A few minutes later.
The exit is just up ahead.
If you two aren't in a hurry to arrest me today, I suppose we'll go our separate ways here.
Don't worry, I don't want to burn any bridges. It's bad karma. Besides, I've always thought indiscriminately arresting proxies isn't very fair. Circumstances aren't always the same for everyone.
Chingy, we're officers. Should you really be saying that?
I love crime.
Anyway, thanks for your help, Phaethon.
Why do you think I'm an officer? I get to see so much of it with front row seats.
I should thank you, too, for uncovering the threat to the evidence vehicle and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Goodbye, officers. Hopefully our next meeting won't be quite so tense.
The Bangbu walks away and soon disappears from sight.
Now that Phaethon's gone, let's hurry up and get this evidence out of here.
All right, let's go. Wait a minute. Phaethon thanked us for uncovering the threat and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Doesn't that sound suspicious to you?
Suspicious? Right. Logically speaking, while monitoring the evidence carrier, Phaethon would have realized the evidence had been switched and upon seeing us assumed we were there to investigate. But it sounded like Phaethon knew what happened outside the hollow too.
How unexpected. It seems Phaethon attended the seminar today.
Whoopsies, we accidentally got death noted. A few days later.
Ah, there you are. Are you free today? Want to come with me to the public security precinct at Lumina Square?
Huh? Public security again?
Actually, I heard Juyuan and Shingi will be heading back to their own branch today. It's probably best not to run into them again inside the hollows. But outside the hollows, it might be quite a while before we see them again.
Yeah, it's just the easiest example to go to for mystery sleuthing. Like, I see you. Kind of gotcha moments in mystery sleuthing.
You're intending to convince them to register for a membership card, aren't you?
It's no fun when you know me so well. I was thinking, how about we give them a gift, too? Like a collector's edition of that popular PubSec movie, Mission Unthinkable.
Good idea. That's the one where the main character goes against his superior and chooses to protect the citizens, right?
A little on the nose, guys.
They're gonna be leaving soon. Let's get going.
Oh, I didn't notice this graffiti before. It's pretty good. Ah, yes. King Business. Lord of Corporate. You know he's a businessman because he's a demon. Those look like records or like disk drives, videotape. It's weird how everything in this culture seems to be on videotape. That's an interesting old-timey police car. Hard to say.
Oh, we've got everything packed. Let's get it in the car.
Phew, we made it just in time.
Hey there, managers. What brings you here?
We heard you're heading back to your own branch, so we wanted to say goodbye.
Wouldn't surprise me, honestly. It could also be a situation where, like, hollow information might not be capable of being stored digitally, except by people with, like, proxy setups or whatever. So it has to be recorded on cassette tape. I don't know. That's the only kind of potential lore justification I can come up with.
We haven't known each other for long, but we've had quite a memorable time together, right?
Or it could be a cyborg thing. Like that's how they create backups of Qingyi.
But, Zhu Yuan, weren't you supposed to be interviewed on stage for the seminar? Why did that officer with glasses go up instead?
Oh, they've got their cover story.
Belle was really looking forward to asking you questions, but you weren't there.
I'm sorry, but we got assigned to a tricky case that day. I can't disclose the details, but it went well. Largely due to the clues you provided about the 6th Street EMP case.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
It's not often you get to meet new people, so we brought you something to remember us by. A movie about a public security officer.
We appreciate it, but it's against regulations for officers to accept gifts from citizens. However, could I buy the video as a customer of Random Play?
Of course. We'd be delighted to have you as a customer.
They're getting ready to leave, so how about we check out the neighborhood and finally grab that meal we've been meaning to have?
I never expected our time at the Lumina branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure. It's just a shame. The reports we have to write are gonna be lame.
Is that supposed to be a poem?
That's come up a few times.
Excuse me, someone's calling me.
It seems Qingyi has a penchant for rhyming.
Hey, you've got time to chat during the day? Well, this is a rarity.
Hello. I'm looking over our graduation album.
That's an interesting detail.
You're flipping through our graduation album? Now? This isn't another one of your weird exercises, is it?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember all of the names of our old classmates by looking at these photos. By the way, do you still remember the graduation message you wrote for me? May you become the pursuant of true justice, the sharp blade of the law slicing through the wickedness of the night sky.
I mean, that would certainly be one way of doing it.
Oh, all right. Yet there's no need to shout. Someone might hear you.
My apologies. It's just... this message really means a lot to me.
Was Miyabi Chunibyo?
How does the true justice mentioned in your message
differ from regular justice? Is it comparable to the difference between an actual melon and a melon-flavored lollipop? Many people say they taste pretty much the same. But even though the melons I buy are hardly ever sweet, I still prefer the taste of real melons. Just like your pursuit of true justice. A real melon will always be a real melon. That can never be imitated.
Miyabi's a bit of a goober.
Are those words of encouragement? Well, thanks.
Jiyuan, you have good melons. Thumbs up.
Wait, how does a member of Hand like you know that I've been reprimanded by the precinct?
Because the case of the unidentified monster discovered by Balabog Industries has been transferred to Section 6. My intelligence officer pointed out that we might need you to come in and provide some more detailed intel.
So, that thing's in your custody? Are you telling me there's something wrong with the evidence?
That's the reason why I'm calling you. We found pieces of what resembles a mask within the monster's remains, and we managed to extract human DNA from it.
Does this mean you figured out the origin of the monster?
Unfortunately, no. Apart from determining the deceased as a male from the DNA, we compared it with DNA records of missing persons and criminals throughout the city, but found no matches.
I mean, that's another valid interpretation.
He may have been someone from outside the city with no known identity. But what do you think?
Since Maroon risked going into the Hollow to get it, there must be some secret on the deceased's body. I wouldn't think he's a nobody.
I agree. But as of now, we're still missing the key to this puzzle.
Thanks for the intel, Miyabi. Let's catch up in a few days.
Mm-hmm. See you.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Judging from the conversation, I'm guessing there's some progress with the evidence over at Hand?
Seems so. They've made an important discovery, but that's only created more questions. Jump in, Qingyi. Let's talk more on the way.
All right, let's go.
That night, in a certain meeting room in the Janus Quarters Public Security Building.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Perlman.
Shoes.
Attorneys, always running so slowly. You're the ones who suggested we meet. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting? Huh? Wait, it's you! Sarah! You've got some nerve to show your face after the trouble you caused!
Come now, Mr. Perlman. It was your idea to deal with the residents in the blast zone. Not to mention the fact that your technical advisor and personal secretary, Sarah, never existed in the first place. Well then, there's no need to grit your teeth. I'm actually here to discuss business with you. Please confess to all your crimes in court, and we'll make sure you get the best treatment in prison.
Huh. You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast in the first place. And now you want me to take all the blame. That's quite the scheme.
So what leverage does she have to make you take the blame?
I hear recently Belobog Industries stumbled upon a monster in that plaza inside the Hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's remains was almost stolen. Honestly, I've been wondering. The plaza isn't along the subway route, yet your plan included research of it and explosives for it. Your real goal is to retrieve the evidence, isn't it? I wonder what would happen if I brought this up in court.
Dude, she had a gun earlier.
I'm sure the judge wouldn't entertain such baseless fantasies, Mr. Perlman.
Baseless fantasies, you say? Huh. Let's get real then. What if I told you I have proof of your involvement in the Vision case, along with that of the person behind you?
And I'm not going to mention their name for narrative contrivance purposes, so that we can bait out this little tidbit for multiple chapters.
Definitive proof.
Hey, you heard what Perlman just said, right? I can't stand clingy men, but I must say that's quite the ace up his sleeve.
Sounds like you're enjoying this situation.
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership. So what's your plan now? Will you agree to his terms?
Okay, so this is an interesting detail. It's not very clear because of the lighting, but half of the moon has been like covered in a hollow.
I'll handle it.
Late at night, you return home with Belle. When it comes to food that's both cheap and incredibly tasty, hot pot is definitely my first pick. How about it? Feeling satisfied now? Satisfied. Especially after walking it off along the beach after dinner. So relaxing. Don't you feel sore from all that walking? Wise, walking and rushing are two completely different things. Think too logically, you'll lose all the joy in life. Okay, I just can't win with you, can I? Oh yeah, remember to buy a few extra copies of Mission Unthinkable next time you get stock in. Oh, it's already late. We should get ready for bed. I'm going back to my room now. Good night. After lying down on the soft bed, my legs, tired from so much walking, suddenly relaxed. Never thought that we would become friends with public security officers. Public security no longer has the evidence. Hopefully, the bad guys will no longer target Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi. Clues. Are there other clues? Before you know it, you drift into a deep slumber. You sleep soundly, and your body feels completely recovered. Guess I won't be seeing much of public security officers for a while. I'll focus on my proxy business. Let's take this opportunity to take on some more commissions and level up. The Grace Agent story, The Iron Witch 1, has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. Alright, time for our next intermission! I mean, I'll catch up soon enough. Oh boy, that's a lot. Red Bean Pie, help! Emergency search. Who's got any info on an internet user called Rain? She took on my commission but hasn't replied to me since last week. I'm worried it's sick. If anyone has any information, I would be eternally grateful. Shadow123, do you think it's possible that he couldn't complete your commission and ran off? No way. I asked around and found out she has a good reputation in the industry. My commission wasn't even that much. OP, the person you mentioned, do they have a round avatar with rain clouds? Yes, that's the one. Do you know anything? I'll DM you. To tell you the truth, me and some others are looking for rain too. Oh, that could be Nicole. The anonymous user. Meetus Intelligence Bot 1. Vision demolition case starting soon. The new Eridu Judiciary has announced the first hearing of the sensational Vision demolition case. It's about to get underway. On the day before the trial, all relevant personnel from the case, including the defense, Perlman, and legal counsel, the odd job agency The Cutting Hairs, will board a special airship in line with regulations to arrive at the Supreme Court. That sounds suspicious. Reports claim the case will take on a public hearing format with 300 seats available for registration by all new Eridu citizens over the legal age. Moreover, 8 media companies, including Redo TV, have expressed interest in live streaming court proceedings. Soy sauce with white choco. Those bloodthirsty murderers of that crooked company are gonna pay the price. Leave me alone. Vision isn't among tops, so they don't have the same influence in New Eridu. Since it's a public case, there shouldn't be any surprises, but still, I know where I'll be, at home watching TV, not out doing commissions. Secret 0123, thought Perlman of Vision would be throwing 7 different kinds of smoke out to try and spin this, wriggling around to try and get out of it, but he's been quiet so far. Daylight Sonata, I hope everything goes well. Super Dumpling, Intel, change in activity, Lemnian Hollow. Got some info today from a pro that the activity in the Lemnian Hollow has plummeted. Proxies, we're in business. Prawn Cracker 123, that's good news. Companion Hollow's ether activity tends to fall more. Places that were previously dangerous might be okay now. Proxy Net Announcer, free introduction to Hollow related business. Long-term investment, DM me if interested. Samuel, anyone got a squad together to explore Stellar Mansion? Your memory's off. Stellar Mansion is in the Cretan Hollow. It's the Ballet twins that are connected to the Lemnian Hollow. And the fluctuations to the Lemnian Hollow have been unstable. It might resurge in the next few days. Sorry to be cheesy. Meh. Am I the only one who doesn't understand modern art? Went to an exhibit recently when the old capital fell. The Ballet twins weren't as corrupted by the Hollow as they are now. So investigators managed to save a number of exhibits. After seeing them, I have to say, did investigators really need to risk their lives for these things? This is just a dog sitting on a toilet. Is this supposed to be a fucking skibbity toilet reference somehow? I dislike Gentlemen with a Bangbu and Ballet Brothers on Ethereal's back most. They feel like parodies of masterpieces to me, while also sucking up to the Ballet Twins owners. The artist is Kinston Bird. I hear he never studied at any of the academies and just copies other people's work. I guess anything goes these days. Holographic Bangbu. Being pretty rough on him. He didn't receive any art training and worked in a replica painting factory when he was young, copying famous paintings for 12 hours a day. He had a breakdown at work one day, so he played a prank and added some silly elements to some famous paintings. The paintings ended up in the hands of the Ballet Brothers, who were so amused that they tried contacting him. In the end, he told the gallery manager, "The person who bought my paintings has terrible taste." I think he knows his own paintings are garbage, but getting one over on the Ballet Brothers is pretty cool, lol. Boxes are dogs, too. Not everything in the Ballet Brothers collection is rubbish. They sponsored an artist named David Gilbert, who I really liked. David's experience surviving in a hollow as a young child influenced his artistic style. That's why his paintings like The Star, Dancer in a Hollow, and Signora Lisa often contain huge ethereals, just like the ones he saw when he was little. Kicking the door. David Gilbert's paintings don't depict the ethereals with any sense of horror. I always thought he painted them with some sense of affection. Maybe his childhood experiences left him with some sort of attachment to them? I seem to remember him saying privately, "The Ballet Brothers who made me change my paintings are far scarier than any ethereal." Life of a Rose. I did a search after hearing everyone praise him. Turns out he painted Bangbu crossing the River of Dreams. When I was working overtime a lot and saw those Bangbu working hard on the river, it really resonated with me. I immediately started to cry. And then, Hermetus Intelligence Bot 1. Info. Public security safety lecture is a success. All seats were filled. A few days ago, the Janus Quarter Public Security held a safety lecture in the conference hall at the Luminous Square branch. The event was packed with local residents, making for a lively atmosphere. During the Q&A session, Public Security Chief Officers Bringer and Byron answered questions from reporters and citizens, sharing their insights on recent incidents and strategies for preventing hollow disasters. From Big Pie, didn't they say Inspector Bringer was supposed to be interviewed together with the officer out on the front line who organized the event? Normal nearby resident. I was there yesterday. There were so many people. I didn't think Inspector Bringer had such influence. It's pretty amazing. ABCDE. Heard a lot of residents only participated to support the public security officer responsible for organizing the event, but she happened to be on an emergency task, so had to go on an investigation with her colleague. Boiling Teapot. Giving up the chance to be interviewed with the inspector, that shows passion. Boring 55. Thank you, unknown hero. Thank you, unknown hero. Achievements. Mission Unthinkable has been completed. Boom. Claim it. Master Tape and some Shockstar Disco. Abandoned Skyscraper. Midnight Pursuit. 3 agents to level 40. 3 W engines to level 40. And 1 agent to trust level 3.
Hey, don't look down on me!
Shockstar Disco is Impact. Attack, crit damage, pen. I think that might be better. That's a pretty good one. HP defense crit rates. Defense HP crit rate. Defense crit rate, defense. Not great. They're stingy with slots 5 and 6 for some reason.
You want to test my hammer?
But hey, well, we got another, roll number 128 or 70. Yeah, 78. Let's go gambling! No S rank. Man, really pushing it to the limit here. And I'm even trying to play it smart by rolling like one at a time. But, oh well. Chalky and Racing. You, come down here. No, you come down here first. Yeah, generally the way it works is the rates between 70 and 90 start to accelerate. So if you're trying to be careful with your resources, once you hit 70, it's not a bad idea to start doing single draws. If you don't want to, if you want to keep the numbers even for when you trigger your S rank, and then start working on the next 90. Let's have a duel. Accept it now. It's time to prove your worth as a Bangboo through a battle. Nah. Wait, Chalky, that Bangboo isn't meant for fighting, and we're not in a gym right now. Just calm down. No way. I'm not backing down. Get ready to fight, Master. You really see me as your master? You don't tell your master to prepare for a fight. Let's not cause trouble for others, Chalky. Correction, the name Chalky was already taken, so the system gave me a random new name, which is Chalky Devil. What are you doing in my store? I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. We're leaving right now. Come on, Chalky. We'll have to take measures. I'm not backing down. Hey, you, that Bangboo over there. I have a feeling that destiny will pit us against each other on our path to the championship. And nah? Not and nah. A duel. Let's have a duel. A duel. 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 It's either you or me today. Watch as I use my crocodile death roll to rip off your proud scarf and chew it up like gum before stuffing it into your lazy charging port. Something is seriously off with your Bangboo. Yeah, you must be an experienced Bangboo master. I believe it's because of that app. Something must be wrong with it. And don't worry, it doesn't really have a super move named Death Roll or anything like that. I don't care. I'm calling public security. Hold on, just one sec. I have one last solution. Just give me a sec. The boy takes out his phone, opens an app with a ball-shaped logo, and fumbles with it, aiming the camera at his Bangboo, who yells, "Come back, Chalky Devil!" Surprisingly, the Bangboo called Chalky Devil actually calms down. The boy picks it up, apologizes, and leaves the video store. However, just when there is a moment of peace, a resounding duel echoes from the street. All right. No, Iron Witch. Okay, it was currently the afternoon. It'd probably be a good idea to swing by Lumina Square, see if there are any side quests we could do. Also, a few random things I wanted to check, actually. When we go to the arcade.
Looking to relax after a busy day at work? You're at the right place.
I was correct. Event mode is actually associated with events. There you go. So, Snake Duel Clash. I heard that apparently there was an option to like invite people. But I'm not really seeing it, I'm just seeing matchmaking.
Time flies when you're having fun, right?
But by that same token, if we swing by Scott Outpost. Got a Notorious Hunt. No, co-op has not been unlocked yet. Interesting. Oh, Oh, interesting. There's a side quest counter. There are apparently 3 side quests available here. Oh, and one at the construction site. Let's actually swing by there then. May as well load everything first. We can't improve these. These are top-notch supplies. Look, we need construction supplies that can be used inside the hollows. These papers simply won't pass our inspection. Is there a supply problem? But these are designed to be used inside the hollows. The materials and manufacturing technologies are all newly developed techniques. Are all newly developed technology. Not even ethereals can break it. If you insist that the materials meet our quality standards, please show me proof. If you can't provide solid evidence, hang on. Okay, well, we've already set up a test area and placed some of our products in the hollow. If you insist that the materials don't meet your quality standards, please show me some proof that they're not qualified. Is this the burden of proof? Yeah, it could be a certain time of day thing. Well, you do have a point. Indeed, I can't pass judgment without a complete inspection. Guess I'll just have to wait to see it for myself. Didn't know Kosaka was that cool. So grab some people on internet, then let's head to the test area. Kosaka leaves with a stern look on his face. Checking new in hollow. The right mind would insist on going into a hollow just to inspect some construction supplies. This is ridiculous. Dude, they're known for doing construction inside hollows. What are you talking about? It's literally their thing. Construction Commission. Checking new in hollow building materials. The suppliers come through with a batch of construction materials that not even ethereal can break. We're looking for a reliable proxy and hollow partner to demolish these construction materials at the target location to test the durability. Once the testing's been completed, please send me a video of results. Long steel construction materials. Wow, the rat race in this line of work is crazy. Really need to step up my game. Eat this chemistry. Well, there are so many different types of ethereals out there. What kind of material truly exists that not even an ethereal can break? Ah, I think I just figured out how to pad my thesis. Want to graduate? Wait, I had the same idea. If you've already got a topic for your thesis, can you leave blast crawlers to me? I can go. Testing with your life on the line. Assist Kosaka in the building materials inspection. Please carry out the testing using these coordinates. It also could be if you haven't completed all the agent stories, it might be that those are prerequisites for getting some of these side quests to appear. That would be my guess. Well, there you go. Oh, it's Ellen. Is she sleeping standing up? Is it too late already? Waking up at 8 sucks. Student life's exhausting. Classes, clubs, lectures, group projects, questionnaires, activities. Ugh, Ruby, that's scary. Ugh, Ellen, stop talking. I was just worried about being late, and now I'm worried about it even more. Oh, Lynn message saying this morning's class is canceled. Really? Check this group chat. Mana and Lynn just left school. We can all go check out the new store together. Reluctantly to the extreme, and then good things happen. Might as well try tomorrow. Cribbing my style. Okay, 2 there. Caroni. Although public security is right ahead of us, something doesn't feel right for some reason. There's a movie about a group of bank robbers who rented a house next to public security so they could dig a tunnel to rob a bank's vault. This is a prime example of hiding in plain sight. This place seems safe, but cunning criminals could be hiding here. That makes sense. I know, right? That's why I think there could be hollow raiders or proxies nearby. That guy over there looks pretty suspicious to me. Yikes, that's terrifying. I'm gonna take a photo of him. Maybe he's a wanted criminal. Alright, crazy lady. Oh, you look cool. Orlando? Oh, this store looks really popular. But T-Milk shops are important targets that need to be examined carefully to see whether they use fresh ingredients and additives that meet food safety standards. I could find time to buy a cup and get it examined. If something's wrong with it, I can blackmail them for a hefty sum. What do you always think about things like that? I'm not that evil. If there's nothing wrong with the store, I'll recommend it on New Eridu Business Review. My creed is to be absolutely fair and impartial. My fans love to see the T-Milk photos I share. I need to buy another cup and take more photos. Kind of looks like that's in an alleyway. Coburn. So busy at the T-Milk shop. I bet the part-time staff get paid a lot. Even if that's true, I don't think I can remember all those complex names. My tongue will be tied in a knot if I have to say all those names at once. Mr. Shang. The T-Milk shop is doing really well. We can open one inside Lumina Galleria to increase the foot traffic. I need to start using the fragmented time when I'm not working. What? It's kind of an interesting look. One Denny Boo. Gotcha! Spit the Denny's out. Stay out of our way. Today we're going to teach the scammer of a Bangbu a lesson. I'm not... It's busted. Count yourself lucky. After the two angry guys leave, one Denny Boo quickly scoops up all the Denny's and stands up. Thank you. You still help me, even though I've been bad. Just don't do it again. I promise I won't anymore because I finally saved up 100 Denny's. Every time I got close in the past, someone would snatch away the last one from me. Now I can buy a new power supply for my friend. It's been in power saving mode for a few days now. I'm gonna have so much to tell it once I replace the power supply. One Denny Boo hugs his 100 Denny's tight and heads off with a skip and a step. But who's his friend? Up above Calf Cafe. Still not a fan of the stuttering in this area, but it could just be due to the texture streaming from my HDD. New commission, who should I sign it to? Oh god, it's Venus. Did the smell of fresh coffee bring you over? More like the smell of a sweet gig. Woo! This blend seems like it's particularly refreshing. Must be great for completing a major commission. It is a bad day if you're planning on slacking off, because I've got just the commission for you. Trust your judgment. Those are the most touching words I've heard in a long time. I won't let you down. Pinky swear. Alright. You should have the commission now. Remember, don't overstrain yourself. I'll be right here waiting for the good news. Challenge of Hollow Zero. Complete the commissions for Venus. Disturbance in Hollow Zero. Interesting. Now there are more commissions for some reason. It looks a little suspicious standing here. It isn't the bicycle part. Ah! A shiny object rolls onto the floor. Good news for the owner, it's not apart from the bicycle. Ooh, it's a silver commemorative coin. Sam, complex riddle with a simple answer? No, as president of the 7 Puzzlers Club, if I admit defeat, everyone will be disappointed. Are you okay? Don't tell me you're also into solving puzzles? Solving puzzles? Yeah, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Sam, the president of an anonymous online club known as the Seven Puzzlers Club. It's not anonymous at all. Our scene members have never met in person, but we still hold events our own way. Everyone contributes a puzzle, and whoever solves it gets to pose the next one, and so on. Current theme is scenes at Luminous Square. So let's stump you this time. It's silver, beautiful and smooth, something indescribable created from fate that spins silently. And who says Luminous Square is at the center of the universe? This one is tough even for a seasoned puzzler like myself. I'll need some time to think it over. Here's a chance for you to join in, snap pictures of what you think might be the answer, and we'll compete against each other. It'll be fun. I don't even... Creation of silver, beautiful and smooth, brought together by fate. See, my first thought was like the moon. But isn't there also this thing? It is spinning. Target spotted. Oh, there's another blimp. This angle isn't bad. Hey, you're blocking my camera. What are you taking photos of? You're cute too, but I can't have you appear in my photos because the star of my photo shoot today is that little Bangbu. It has a round body, soft belly, short hands, and a gentle personality. And don't even mention the ne sounds it makes. Plus, it looks so serious and handsome when it's working. Bangbu are the greatest invention. Bangbu are really cute. Yeah, that would be a good one too. I wasn't sure if the sculpture that I was thinking of was rotating or not, but like the moon does like orbit, so that would have worked too. And it is technically silver in color. You have good taste. Are you also a Bangbu enthusiast? Little Bangbu aren't just cute, whether it's as family members or working in various industries. You can hear their inne sounds everywhere in New Eridu. I can't imagine what New Eridu would be like without little Bangbu. To record all the lobby personas of the Bangbu living in New Eridu, I'm shooting photos for a special column called the Bangbu of New Eridu. If you like Bangbu, you can buy a copy of the Redo Tour and take a look. I often read that magazine. I'm not very motivated. I might have to stop taking photos of them. The major crisis standing between May, a high school girl who loves Bangbu, and her photography dream is the end of term exams for the school year. I'm guessing you're already past that age? The age where you're troubled by things like having to give up your hobbies because of academic pressure? They also have their own troubles too. Well, that's confirmation that Wise and Belle are adults. The deadline for the column is this week. My parents signed me up for an after-school cram school, so I haven't been able to make the time to take photos of Bangbu everywhere in New Eridu. If I can't find an assistant to take photos for me before it's too late, this rare, hard-fought opportunity to take photos for the special column will probably... I don't suppose the handsome guy who's talking to me on the street is a photography pro who loves Bangbu. Such a miracle is unlikely, right? A miracle has appeared. Really? You're not just cute, but also have a talent for photography? If you help me take the photos I need, then I'll give you the pay I receive for doing the special column and my own pocket money. Made draws on the mountain in the air. The high school students of today sure are well off. I'll give it a try. How about this? Can you take some photos of the subject I plan to take photos of today to show me how good you are at photography? So your task today is to take photos of a security booth managing traffic at Luminous Square. Yes, I'm talking about the one opposite us. Come back and show me your photos once you're done. Your eyes tell me that your camera will definitely be able to capture the Bangbu's moments of glory. You feel like a reliable person. Do I look like a Bangbu? Go and take photos of the security booth. It says right across from us. Are they talking about the one? Oh no, he's over here. What up, little bro? Little homie? No, do I have to ask him? Damn it. Pay attention to the traffic lights. Be careful moving vehicles. Ma'am, I'll help you across. What are you nahing about, young fellow? He's saying I'll help you get across. Thanks, child. I'm not a child. You help the old lady cross the road with a security boo. You want to take a photo of me while I'm working? No problem. But don't write anything false about me. Last time someone used a photo of a pubsec Bangbu to fabricate a fake news story titled Bangbu Bullies 3-year-old when I was actually just comforting the lost child. I think you're a good person, so please feel free to take photos. Don't cross when it's a red light. But what if it's an R255 green light? Boss. Alright. Hey, what are you doing over here? Dusky and Donnie. And no. Oh, it's KK. Two things to keep in mind. Orders from superiors and the safety of citizens. Tasty canned cat food. Please don't interrupt public security's internal training, citizen. What are you doing here, KK? Oh, it's you, dear manager. Perfect timing. As you can see, I'm training the new recruits. Well, would-be recruits for public security. Let me introduce Donnie, who only acts at night, and Dusky, who just sleeps all day. They both have great potential. So, I mean, that's the same thing. Hey, you're already an officer, KK? Well, not yet, technically. I haven't decided which one of them will be my trusty sidekick. I mean, my assistant. So the tables have turned. I'm actually having trouble. I can only choose one of them as my assistant, but they're both like family to me. What a tough decision. So they're well connected. Since you run a store and all, you must be good at interviewing, manager. Can you help me make the choice? Are you sure? Of course, manager. I'll work with you so you can make a fair decision. KK pulls out a bunch of pet items and weird gadgets from his pocket. Then he puts a paper bag over his head. Perhaps those are his props for the interview. There are two qualities that make a great officer: exceptional valor and unshakable will. For Officer Katz, it's all about courage and determination. We'll test our courage. Yeah, an officer must have courage to face the bad guys. I'll play the role of a nasty thug, and you, manager, will play the role of a helpless citizen I've kidnapped. I'm the big bad Hollow Raider who snatches up innocent citizens. The thug, all round and wobbly, puts a toy knife against the neck of the innocent civilian. Perhaps the thug KK is playing is too scary or too noisy, or perhaps the kittens are just tired and need a nap. All of a sudden, the two kittens dash into the alley. Hey, where are you going? The interview isn't over yet. Ah, those two, they're such a handful. You recorded the performance of the two future security cats. KK, I told you to get us a police dog. What are you doing here? Suddenly, a strange officer appears, checking out KK's interview rules. She seems to be KK's human partner. I'm sorry, citizen. This security boo might be malfunctioning if it's causing you any trouble. What are you talking about, Natalie? You're the one who is malfunctioning, not me. Huh? Instead of doing your job, you're playing with stray cats and talking back to me. But I was doing my job. You asked me to find an assistant, didn't you? Should I get your cognitive module checked? I specifically told you find a police dog. Can't you tell the difference between dogs and cats? But didn't you say I could choose my own sidekicks based on my preferences? I was taking the interview seriously. And I even recorded the interviewees' information and their performances. You did write them down, right, manager? Probably present the interview records. I'm curious about the results. Interviewee A, multicolored cat, gentle, no record of scratching humans. Interview performance, greedy and timid. Interviewee B, new Eridu orange tabby cat, energetic and lively, once scratched a security boo's exterior. Interview performance, timid and gluttonous. I don't think these interviewees have what it takes to work at public security. Really, KK, you should... But it really breaks my heart seeing them living a poor life on the streets. If I could just bring them back to public security, Natalie. All right. I knew you had something else in mind. Just so happens I'm feeling a bit lonely at home, so I'll take these two silly cats. Just to be clear, they'll sleep in your room at night. That's wonderful, Natalie. I knew you were the best officer, the best partner ever. You only say nice things to me when you want something, you bad bang boo. You're the best, Natalie. Alright. Can't wait to see your photos. Oh, you're back already. Let me see your photos. Security booth looks so cool when managing traffic. You managed to capture his waving hands so well, and the atmosphere is amazing with the crowd in the background. Not bad, huh? I'm so touched. From my plan and your photography skills, I can already imagine the sensation this issue of the Bangbu of New Arity will cause among Bangbu enthusiasts. We might even become the bestseller of the Redo tour for this quarter. Formally invite you to be my photographer for this special Bangbu article. I'll keep you updated once I plan what we need to take photos of next and decide on the theme of the next shoot. Let's meet here again some next time. You'll be able to find me here in the afternoon after school. See you later. Alright, Puzzle Man. Oh, what? You already found the answer and snapped a photo of it? Yep, check it out. No. No one's giving me any spoilers before I figured it out myself. But I might be wrong. True, it's times like these when you really need an experienced puzzler's help. Since it's not a spoiler, go ahead and show me your answer. Show the photo discreetly. Huh, why didn't I think of that one? Silver, beautiful, and smooth. Of course! Once again, I'm a step behind, and that goes for my relationship, too. I'm glad you enjoy puzzles, too. While I can't invite you to the 7 Puzzlers Club right now, those other 6 are close friends. I'd love to share any interesting puzzles I come across. Would that be alright? Sure. I'll see you around then. People who love puzzles can't be bad. I've always believed in that. It's so late already. Time to go back and rest. Oh, we can't get that quest now. That's annoying. But now that it's the middle of the night, yeah, okay. Couple things. Couple things of important detail. So the moon is pretty fucked up by hollows. But yeah, there's just a hollow that's floating in fucking space. So, yeah, that's a thing. Let's go talk to Officer Mew Mew. No, why would floating objects in space and the moon turning evil ever come into play in some sort of Japanese RPG? This place is close to public security, so maybe my superiors will swing by to inspect my work. Straighten up, Mew Mew. Hey there, kind citizen. Want to keep track of your community contributions?
If you need Bubsex help, just let me know.
Oh god, I don't like it's called the Riddlers Club. Alright. Back to our room. So unfortunately, before we get our trust quest, I didn't even notice. See, that's like a finger pointing up, but I can't help it. Because of the way things are, I can't help but feel like that's supposed to be Skibbity Toilet. Have we gotten any other pictures we can put on the memory board? Oh yeah. What even is that? It's got like a random picture of Eos. Oh, you can put stickers. Oh. That's interesting. Good night's sleep is better than any medicine. Is it bedtime already? Let's stick to the healthy routine and get some sleep now. Time to sleep. Wake up when the sun rises and sleep when it sets. Align your body with the rhythms of the universe. The rhythm of the universe. The rhythm. Beep, beep. You texted just when you're trying to be healthy. Anyway, gotta check my phone first. How's your math, Proxy? Good enough. Never mind. I've done the math over and over again, and it won't change no matter who does it. What are you doing math for so late? If you want, I can help you tomorrow. What do you think? Oh, never mind. I guess we don't have to reach 34 to get the trust event. It's nothing, Proxy. Sorry for bothering you. Good night. Back in bed now. What is Ambi calculating? Cutting Hair's revenue and expenses, perhaps? Though you feel for Ambi, you should probably ask tomorrow to make sure it isn't another one of Nicole's tricks to leave her bill unsettled. But I wonder if the Cunning Hairs are really struggling. Oh, why would you even think that? That's why you let Nicole owe so much money. Slept in without an alarm, and it feels great. Time to get up and talk to Belle about Ambi. Well, Ambi's DM from yesterday. Guess I can just ignore it. But if the Cunning Hairs are really in trouble, as much as I hate to admit it, we'll probably get involved in the end. I should check it out sooner rather than later. I should talk to Belle and figure out what to do. Why the long face so early in the morning? You tell Belle about Ambi's DM last night. Well, I don't think it's one of Nicole's tricks. If Nicole had really asked Ambi to send those messages, Ambi would have sent you more yesterday. But honestly, I don't think it's a big deal. Ambi would tell us straight away if things were really bad. Well, no point in guessing like this. How about why don't we just ask Ambi out and clear things up, Wise? Contacts has been unlocked. Message Ambi to invite her out for a chat. Select contacts in your DMs. On the left, you can see the agents you've added to your contacts. On the right, you can see the agent's contact info. Ambi tomorrow. Kinda meh. Impressions of Andy. Ambi, as the one who's worried about the Cunning Hair's finances, Ambi really has it hard. You can check your trust level with agents here. Your impressions of agents will be noted here. Let's contact Ambi now. Are you busy, Ambi? Busy. I see. When would be a good time for you? Wanted to ask you out. That's rather direct. Let me know when you're free. I wanted to ask you out. I'll be free as soon as I finish eating this. What do you have for me, Proxy? I'm on 6th Street now. Yeah, I'll meet you after I finish eating this. I'll come to you. Where are you? Are you grabbing a bite at the noodle shop? I'm at the gadget store. What? Hold on, I'm on my way. Wait, you can't eat that. I'm coming to you right now. Ambi's problem in the morning. There we go. That's an interesting system. Say hi to Ambi. But before we swing by there, I just want to see what's going on with that quest over here. If there's a whole bunch of quests, then we'll just go back to 6th Street. Oh Jesus! All right, yeah, okay. This is gonna be a whole thing, so let's not beleaguer matters further. This tastes so good. Hey, you're here too. I'm having a burger. Do you want some? Oh.
I'll let you have half of it. This one is tasty, and it contains a good balance of protein, carbohydrates, and vegetables. I can wolf it down in a few bites even during a battle.
You seem to be a burger expert.
Wow, I'm just a fan of burgers.
You have a discussion with Anby about burgers. She seems to think very highly of the food.
Burger consumption complete. If you don't mind, I've got some work to do.
What work is that?
It's an important task Nicole assigned to me. Speaking of which, there's something I'd like to ask you. How are your finances at the store?
Average. We just about break even.
So even normal shops can still break even.
Seems that Anby is deep in thought.
The loss for this month is...
I've been going over last month's accounts for the Cunning Hares. It's better than before, but we're still in the red.
Just out of curiosity, have you ever not been in debt?
Of course we have, because everyone forgot to keep track of expenses that month.
Are you really okay? You won't be living on the street because of your debts, right?
It's fine. Our current landlord is a kind person. Even if we owe money, we won't get kicked out. So we're not going to end up living on the streets. And if we really didn't have anywhere to go, we'd still have each other. So things would work out. Thanks for worrying about us, though. Contact me if there's anything I can do to help you.
Hopefully, we'll have a smaller deficit next month.
Yeah! Green happy!
Oh.
Still haven't run into that bang boot near their parking lot. Nope.
You're back. How did it go? Did you see Anby?
I tell Belle what happened when I talked with Anby.
Well, as I suspected, it's not a big problem.
But isn't a deficit every month a big deal?
Maybe it is for the regular person, but this is Nicole we're talking about.
Look, Anby also said the landlord wouldn't kick them out even if they can't pay the rent. Well, Nicole owes us a ton of Denny's, and we can't really do anything about it either. Seriously, how come Nicole always attracts people who can tolerate her never paying back her debts? Could it be, are we all just her carefully chosen victims? What? Darn it. Whoa, Weiss, you're overreacting. Alright, I know Nicole isn't that devious. Anyway, it's good news that the Cunning Hares aren't tangled up in new trouble. I guess Nicole's debts won't continue to grow up for now. Agent invites. You can invite agents daily through the contacts interface. Completing agent invitations will significantly increase trust levels. Consecutive invitations will cause agents to show up on the streets more often. Upon reaching a certain trust level, an agent will initiate an advancement task. Completing this task will yield extra rewards. Now it's time to check our level up progress on the internet. Huh? Wait, what? I've been working hard for days and I'm only at this level? This can't be real. Let's face the fact, the level up mechanism for internet hasn't changed, but why does it feel like I'm leveling up at a snail's pace? Can't be because I'm not doing enough commissions, right? Oh, I got a bunch of stuff. Agent can be found in more locations. Complete the promotion event to receive the below rewards. Complete the videotape request to invite agent to become a video store promoter. Oh, I thought that was going to be an avatar. Oh, you get to unlock a Mindscape. Cool. Is any of this new? No, it seems like everyone gets a couple paragraphs. But I feel like the hamburger detail is new.
I've been going over last month's accounts for the Cunning Hares. It's better than before.
Okay, so
but
you can just
we're still in the
replay
red.
that. Alright, cool. That is also true. Yeah, a definite possibility. Oops. Unlocks DMs from the agent. Agents can be found around the neighborhood. Soldier 11 is a member of the new Eridu Defense Force. She currently serves as a primary responder in the Obel Squad Obsidian Division. Soldier 11 is a codename. Her real name remains unknown. My name? I gave it up long ago. It's only a reminder of my past, and the past makes you weak. Soldier 11 is a fan of spicy food and likes the super spicy noodles served at Waterfall Soup. It's worth noting she currently calls us by a different name every time she greets us. Additional information regarding Soldier 11 is still being obtained. Is this all the information we have? Come on, Fairy, can't you do better? Hope Soldier 11 remembers our name someday. Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. Zhu Yuan. Zhu Yuan, an exceptional officer at public security, is a highly skilled individual expected to become the next commissioner. She currently leads the Criminal Investigation and Special Response Team at the Janus Precinct within the Metropolitan Order Department. Her team members include Qingyi, Seth, and Redacted. Because Jane Doe is likely not her actual name. In the info release so far, she goes by like a bunch of different names. Note, for documents with higher security levels within the public security system, further investigation is required. Scheduling priority, low. Zhu Yuan possesses excellent skills in criminal investigation, combat, and self-management, including working no overtime. She has no unresolved cases on record. Suggestion. Approaching Zhu Yuan is an ill-advised decision that may compromise your cover. Always remember your true identity as a proxy. An exemplary human. We've been dealing with such an opponent for so long. Aren't we amazing? That's because it's me and you and Fairy. I wouldn't want to know the outcome if it was one-on-one. Ethan's database. Corrupted. Wicked Wraith. Unfortunate souls mutated by the intense corruption of ether matter within the hollows. Due to a considerable degree of ether aptitude and physical capability, their bodies have not been completely transformed by the ether, retaining humanoid features but with enhanced mutant limbs that are far more dangerous. Judging from the remnants of clothing and combat experience, likely once a senior gang member or raider lurking in the hollows, the makeshift firearms favored by these bandits have somehow been preserved and enhanced by the ether matter. They no longer fire iron bullets, but rather more dangerous crystalline mixtures. Don't wait around, they have endless bullets and don't need to reload at all. Public Security's Hollow Special Division, audio recording of personnel on duty. Have a good night, Opalis. Thank you for the hydrate. I was about to take a bathroom break momentarily anyway. I will probably finish my drink real quick and refill that. Typhon Challenger. As a heavy mech, the Typhon Challenger is devoid of any added long-range firepower. Instead, its focus is on its ether kinetic armor. Impact attacks, heavy blows, crushing. The Typhon Challenger employs simple yet effective tactical maneuvers to maximize the destructive power afforded to it by its ether kinetic armor. The shockwave effects from its strikes can even intimidate larger ethereals. Even the most seasoned Hollow Raiders can only let out a sigh of helplessness when confronted with the impenetrable Typhon Challenger. The tall and robust physique, powerful and sturdy arms is my ideal model. Grace playing with a model of Typhon Challenger at the gadget store. Sounds like a Grace thing to do. Public Security Safety Awareness Month questionnaire. Hollow Codex. Steering device, a button that changes the orientation of the mechanism. An intricately designed device, the gears at the bottom are solely for decoration. Closed gate, password, a sealed door that can only be unlocked by entering the correct password. Some doors can be opened with keys or coins, while others are just waiting for an answer. Time to battle. A special battle that must be completed within a time limit. Boldly, greedily marching towards annihilation. I wonder what happens if you fail one of those. Backstream. Time can never ever go backstream. But you can rewind the videotape here. If needed, Fairy can even adjust the playback speed for you. Evidence. There must be something unusual here. Take another look. Panorama photos, photos of directions, the central and detailed photos. Got them all, right? The opportunist. He's readily pushing that buy now, pay later deal. We think we can handle the interest. Maybe it's worth a shot. Paid rest area. Modified commercial rest stop with a coin machine at the entrance saying paid service. A typical style of the Tops merchants. I think that was an old one. Elite Bangbu Assistant. A Bangbu Assistant belonging to the association, equipped with protective modules that appear to be advanced and expensive. Dilapidated house. A dilapidated house in the old capital. Despite its crumbling structure, there may be something useful to find within, as long as it holds together. White Star Institute Research Station. A small research station belonging to the White Star Institute, guarded by several special agents and handlers. Fisher. An unstable teleporter. Wheel or woe, no one knows what may await on the other side. Harmless Wanderer, a friendly unit roaming within the hollow. Here, anyone not interested in erasing your resistance can be considered a friend for now. Okay. Well, I definitely want to complete some missions for the friendos and get some of those live wallpapers if possible. So let's take a walk around town and see if we can find any of our friends. Unless we can go here. Yeah, we can totally do that. Anton Ivanov. Impressions of Anton, the one who shouts the loudest slogans during a fight, and the second loudest is his bro. Ben Bigger. Things he values, receipts. Safety hats, caviar. Things he dislikes, receipts. Calculators with small buttons, fish. Nicole Damara. Nicole's afraid of ghosts, perhaps because of a guilty conscience? Maybe movies are Ambi's real life. Yeah, so I'm assuming the fire means it's more likely that she's going to appear in town. Billy Kid. Billy cares for his weapons like he cares for himself. The next day, the trust event will be triggered. I do like how it's not the Genshin thing where it's just like, just use this character forever. I honestly don't remember how the system worked in Star Rail, but I believe there was a similar system. And street events can also be triggered. I'm assuming that's what those 3 X's are supposed to represent. Hence why it says that Ambi is busy. Alright. I need to use the washroom and refill my drink. I'll be right back. All right, let's get back to this. As much as we should grab those side quests, I would rather do quest events. Okay, we've already spent time with Anby, so let's do Nicole and Anton next. Actually. Kaleda isn't there. Interesting. What's with the star? I see. Are you there? Are you there? Are you there? Got a minute? Got an invitation for you. I'm free, of course. Oh, what invitation? Are you taking me out for a fancy dinner, or is it serious business? Just wanted to ask you out. Not much, just wanted to hang out with you is all. It's a cute avatar. Oh, okay, why didn't you say so earlier? Where to? Let's go to Box Town. Let's go for a stroll on 6th Street. Speaking of 6th Street, you know that vending machine on 6th Street? The thing is always glitching. Toss in your coins. And no drink comes out. But if you give it a good kick, sometimes stuff just falls out. It's such an inconvenience for the good people on 6th Street. I was thinking of taking a closer look at it. How about we go there together? Okay. You just want free stuff, don't you? All right. I knew you'd be interested. Let's meet near the vending machine on 6th Street. You pick the time. So it's morning right now? Why not? No, it doesn't accelerate the time of day. Perfect. Will the drinks come if I kick it? Hey, you're here. I practiced my kicking technique while I was collecting debts yesterday. I should work on vending machines too. Do you think I should kick it hard or gently? Kicking it gently might not trigger a response, but if I kick it too hard, I feel like I might break it. I'll kick it for you. Alright, then you kick it. If it drops something, it's mine, but if it breaks, you'll take the blame. Relying on your years of experience living in New Eridu, you give the vending machine a gentle kick, and nothing. The sounds of the machine seemingly mocking you. Was it too gentle? I guess this machine wants it the hard way. Just at that moment, the vending machine shakes and emits a screeching sound, and it drops 2 bottles of drink. Whoa, 2 bottles of neon cola. You're really something. You tinker with the vending machine with Nicole. Much to your surprise, you actually get some strange stuff out of it. Obviously, this vending machine is a hidden treasure box. I'm just seeing the dog taking a shit graffiti to the... I should thank all the people who put in coins earlier. We should take a look at it again sometime. If I keep kicking it, will the stuff inside keep falling out? I think I've hit the jackpot this time. Well, not enough to... I guess we didn't build up enough friendliness before. Well, actually, nobody except Anby seemed to have any. This is the day for some outdoor exercise. Perfect for some... Are you off work now, Anton? I'm having a rare day off today. Although a day off for me is rare, I don't really feel like taking it. But the president said, if you keep working, Anton, you'll get fined for violating labor laws. If you're on vacation, you should be out having a blast. Don't waste time staying at home. You sure know me well, Proxy. I'm not the type who can stay at home. So, where do you want to go then? I was planning on grabbing some scratch cards at the newsstand. Let's go to Bardic Needle. Actually, I was planning to swing by the newsstand for something urgent too. It's super urgent. It's about my bro. Super? About your bro? Yeah, I'll fill you in when we meet up. What time works best for you? The ultimate grand prize. Bro, don't worry. I'm gonna get it sorted out. You can count on it. Proxy, you're finally here. Bro's future is in your hands. What happened to your bro? Three Gates Military Tech has put out a new manual about taking care of weapons. Inside is all for this professional stuff about rigorous weapon maintenance regimes that's highly useful. That's not the point here. The point is, they're giving out a lottery ticket with each book, and the jackpot is a whole year's premium maintenance services for any weapon. That's so exciting. I can hear it in my ears now, the roars of joy at my bro getting his premium service. Bzz, bzz, bzz. That's because your bro is roaring right now. That's different. That's the roar of excitement before we hit the jackpot. There's a huge difference. Anyway, seeing as it's a limited edition copy, everyone can only buy one each. So then, please can you help us out? Buy one more copy means one more chance at winning that prize. Okay, fine, whatever. I'll buy it for you. Thanks for your help, Mr. Proxy. Check it out, my bro's thanking you too. No matter what happens, my bro and I will always remember your kindness. After going back and forth together with Anton before a confused Hal, you finally pick out 2 magazines aiming to ensure a happy lifestyle all year long for the bro. We'll win for sure, bro. I was remarking to Foxy it would be funny if they ended up making a like a plushie of Anton's jackhammer. My bro has given so much to Belobog Heavy Industries to the construction of new Eridu. He deserves a year-long high-quality weapon maintenance service. Ballet Twins fall to hollows, now a paranormal hotspot. Trek leisurely among the stars. Jonathan's supplement formula modified for the rest time based on data from its medical institution. Jonathan has improved the classic supplement formula for the first time, making it more suitable for the constitutions of New Eridu's residents who live alongside hollows. Nice, that sounds tasty. Best bit accused of price dumping. When you jork those wings just right. Let's swing by the cafe. Oh. Coin. Emmy, it's so messy there. Leisha and Dan said they found something interesting and just had to give it to me. What is it? This filthy coin. I already wiped it with hand sanitizer as much as I could, but it's still rusty and looks gross. I don't like dirty currency. Will you keep it for me? You can, but isn't it a gift from your friends? Are you worried about Dan and Leisha? They won't mind. Or should I say, they don't dare? I have the deets on those idiots. I caught them pouring out the hand sanitizer I gave them once. They said that the sanitizer was too strong and it hurt when they cried and rubbed their eyes. I don't get it. Why don't they just stop crying? Why do kids cry so much? Weird. My character's super trendy. See, the only place that my brain is going because of like the misspellings in the original Jorkin my peanuts meme is just I feel like, I mean, yeah, you've got the typo there, but I just feel like the appropriate twist would be like Jorkin my wangs, and it's just like it's a bit more on the nose though. I didn't want to ask you and have to tell and you have to tell the truth. What is it? A cool kid like you would never put yourself in danger just to act tough, would you? It depends. Are you trying to act cute? I'd love it. But I do have a commission for you today. It'll be a little more difficult than the other ones. Promise me that you won't push yourself too hard, though, okay? Otherwise, I'm gonna be really worried. I mean it. You can count on me. Alright, don't forget what I told you, okay? Guidance, locating potential threats. Snatching gold from the tiger's mouth. Yeah. Wow. ¿Por qué no los dos? Riddle man. I have a new riddle. You're back, the rising star of the puzzling world. Don't call me that. Remember the rules of the 7 Puzzlers Club? Now it's my turn to challenge everyone with a new puzzle. I've come up with the most brilliant puzzle. Once again, the theme is Scenes at Lumina Square. Here's the puzzle. Yin and yang, black and white. Straightforward descriptions are always misleading. 2 mythical creatures chasing the other's tail. This one is a real head-scratcher. If you can bring me a photo of the answer, I promise you, I'll seriously consider inviting you to join the 7 Puzzlers Club. Bet I'll be back with an answer. Yin and yang, black and white. Eating tails. Sounds like that could be a graffiti. Oh yeah, it totally is. Equal exchange. Hey, it's me. We've met again. What brings you to Lumina Square? Errands. Well, I often wonder why everyone in the city has to be so busy with errands. Staying alive itself doesn't have to be so tiring and troublesome. Looks like you already know this place pretty well. I bet you found some science stuff here too. They might not look exactly like the ones you're familiar with, but I'll accept them. Bring me any HI commemorative coins you run into, as they won't do you any good anyway. They're not actually like chilling anywhere, right? Ah, there we go. No? It's not it? Dinah and April. Got a lot of leftover test papers from the people at cram school. I'm gonna finish them all today. It's so ironic that people who spend a fortune on tuition classes often seem uninterested in learning, while you, despite being so busy with work, are so enthusiastic about it. I can't help it. I'm really strapped for cash, but I don't want to give up my studies either. So I need to seize every opportunity I can get. Yin and yang. Let's look at the summary. It's possible that the description is more of a hint. 2 fantasy creatures chasing each other's tail. Transforming Bamboo. Right. Oh, cardboard box with your latent hollow power, reveal thy true might. Your chosen Bamboo is here before you. Ether crystal power, transform!
Transform? Why is it working? I reconnected all the cables and everything.
Something must be wrong with your chant.
Let me think about another chant then.
Strange man and cold bangbo. Wait, don't leave yet. Just hear me out. Strange man stops a bangbo on its way back to public security.
Seems to be familiar with the bangbo.
Let's see what happens. Seriously? You don't remember me? We're buddies, you know? Executing the command. Remember. Execution complete. Conclusion. I don't know you. I'm North, a bangbo working for the Lumina Square Precinct of Public Security. You're just a regular citizen passing by. No way, I'm not just some regular citizen passing by. I'm Rost, your one and only pal, your best buddy ever. Unfortunately, my memory logs don't have a match for a best buddy ever. How can I assist you? If you need help, I can accompany you to public security. No, don't go to public security. Not me. It's you who can't go. Okay, you have an activity log, right? Check your action from 11:21 a.m. today. You don't understand what I mean. A good friend wouldn't lie to you. In response to the citizen's request, I'm now accessing my operation logs from 11:21 today. Access failed. The record shows that at 11:21 I was dead. Dead is a biological term for organic life, not for bangbo. Why is there a record of an incorrect log? Cognitive retrieval failed. Logical content detected. Unable to comprehend. Bangbo's tone is strange, not like the usual service-oriented ones. Look, it's alright if you don't understand. Just trust me and don't go to public security. They'll subject you to a thorough inspection and they'll probably get formatted or something. And your logs will be erased for sure. Then you'll never uncover the truth about your death. Trust me, even if the whole world lies to you, I would never do anything like that. I'm here to save you, buddy. Look at this. I found this memory detective on Internet. Oh, detective from Internet. Don't underestimate him as just a stylish young kid. His methods are extraordinary. He's a famous young detective on Internet. Winking at you. Oh, wait, are you talking about me? That's right, no need to hide your identity, great detective. You're among friends. Winking at you. Listen up, North. With the detective's help, we'll soon find your missing logs and uncover what really happened at 11:21. Just give us a bit more time. It's alright to hold off going back to public security for a few days, right? Trust me, you might not remember anything now, but once your memory is fixed, you'll see that I'm doing my best to help you, North, old buddy. Okay, tracking down the reason for the erroneous record is a necessary step. I'll hold off on returning to public security and wait for you and the detective's findings. I knew you'd say that, North. Now, detective, winking at you, let's discuss the rest of the investigation somewhere else. Roast leads you somewhere the bangbo can't overhear your conversation. Sorry for the trouble. Thanks for playing along with me. I was planning on playing along. Of course you're not. I know you're just passing by. How could someone as young as you be a great detective on Internet? I was just trying to save my buddy, that's all. It's alright. I'll take it from here. Let's just pretend nothing happened. Oh, and here. Take this and buy some snacks or something. Remember, nothing happened. Rust shoves a handful of Denny's into your hand, gives you a half-hearted smile, and runs off. As he leaves, he mutters to himself, next, I need to post on Internet. How do I live without my bro? Commission. Operation Bangbo logs. Who knows how? As the title says, urgently looking for a proxy who understands Bangbo to help me repair an operation log that's missing some images. If you have questions, don't ask. I just need someone who can go into the hollow to investigate on site. Just read the log with your Bangbo and then fill in the missing parts to match the real scene. Oh, just a heads up, there might still be some remnants of a virus in the log, so make sure you're protected. Any skilled proxy looking to make good cash, this is your chance. First come, first serve, handsome reward guaranteed. Yanko Windmill Palm. Oh, B, you don't sound like someone who's asking for help. Doesn't that handsome reward give you all this? Does that handsome reward give you all this confidence? No coffee, no work. I hate to break it to you, but I'm afraid I won't be as handsome as you think. My years of experience lurking around Internet, clients who actually offer good pay usually come across much nicer and more polite. Usually because they really need the help, they offer better pay. Cat cake. Not only that, but the job isn't easy either. You gotta go into a hollow and snap shots with a Bangbo. You could run into ethereals and end up doing multiple retakes. Not worth it, in my honest opinion. Or humble opinion. Leave it to me. I'll get that log repaired. Go to the hollow and complete Rost's commission. Detective Rewind. Alright, Mew.
If you need upsex help, just let me thank you for supporting
Okay, yin and yang, something eating its own tail. I still feel like it's gotta be this sign. Unless there's a graffiti of it somewhere. Oh, lighter. Excuse me, are you the lonesome traveler? So you're real after all. That's so exciting. Whoa, you're the famous podcaster Lonesome Traveler, aren't you? You're even more handsome in real life. Huh? Thanks. I'm one of your fans. Could I please shake your hand? Sure, no problem. Wow, you're so nice. I heard you're planning to enter the entertainment industry. You can do it. I'll always support you. The girl in the school uniform walks away. Hey, Lighter. I really couldn't care less about your private life, but is it true that you're having a side hustle as a podcaster? Huh? What are you talking about, Piper? Of course not. No. I think it's very possible. Didn't you say that you consider any work as long as it pays? And there's lots of people making decent money from it nowadays. You're saying it's a better option than staying in the Sons of Caledon? I don't have to think about that. Yeah. Just kidding. Why don't you just tell her she had the wrong person instead of shaking her hand? She was so happy. I'd rather leave her in a good mood than disappoint her and make her feel awkward. Yeah. Never thought I'd hear such uplifting words from someone so young. Then both of them leave. Is Piper older than she looks? Ooh, movie posters. No. Oh. Yo, ladies. What up? Let's go. Hello, Ida. Welcome on in, man. Hope you're doing good. Oh. It's the ideal score. I'm definitely gonna get scolded. Lynn's top of the class again, right? Of course, she's #1. Okay, clearly this is what cowgirls will look like in this universe. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little tired though. I might wrap things up sooner than I want to, but you know. A group of students stands by the tutoring center ad, talking about the exam they just finished. Did Ellen also do well this time? It's an ideal score. What? Ellen, you studied hard behind my back? Were we up all night on the phone the night before the exam? It was probably you blabbing on, and Ellen fell asleep with the phone off. Eh? Is that right? Wait, that doesn't make sense. You went so Ellen did study. By ideal score, I mean, just a bit above passing. Any higher and it'd be a waste, any lower and I get chewed out. It's a perfect report card. Worth a second look. Yeah. I haven't even been doing too much this weekend. I had stuff I wanted to do, but... at the same time, it's nice to not think about or do too much. But ambition always tends to trump my motivation. Lost your fluff? Cheer you up. Oh, it could be one of these horrifying things. No. It's gotta be one of those signs, it's just not detecting it for some reason. Oh, that's cute. This is some worn away tarmac. Let's see. Chonker. I'm gonna have to look this up. Because I feel like I've got it right, but... Ah. I still think that that should have been an acceptable answer. Oh, back so soon? Have you really taken a photo of the answer? Show the photo casually. Is that the answer? You're incredible. Such an intricate puzzle, and you've solved it with lightning speed. I'm increasingly impressed. I know it's not really fair to say this, but I feel like the rest of the 7 Puzzlers Club couldn't have responded as quickly as you. Puzzle solving is a profound art. The more experience you get, the easier it is to fall into the trap of a fixed mindset. We're all human, and once we really dig into something, it's easy to miss what's right in front of us. But isn't that precisely what makes puzzle solving so interesting? For me, solving puzzles is like talking to the universe. The universe never answers back, and it's the silence that it's in the silence that we find the true bliss of contemplation. We're all lost in this maze we call life, but it's our stumbles that bring us together to find warmth in each other's company. Isn't that what really matters? That's profound. Anyway, I have full confidence in my puzzle, and as the president of the club, my skills will be on display for all to see. I always felt people underestimated me a little bit. Alright, Puzzle Man. Alright, all the side quests seem to be complete. Insignia of the new Eridu Destruction Organization? There's something important that I have to consult with the Companion of Justice. What is it? I found this during Equestrian today. There's a strange emblem on this coin. Is it a challenge letter from the destroyers of New Eridu to the Chosen One? Strange emblem, you say? Sorry, I had it upside down. Now it looks like the emblem of the Hollow Investigative Association. That's just a commemorative coin? Boring. I have tons of these things in the fountain in my house. The housekeepers toss them in when they make wishes to get more time off. Can you take care of it for me? Thank you, Champion of Justice. Thanks. Well, oh, start by Mew Mew, I guess.
Hello! I'm Public Security Officer. Thank you for supporting public security's work.
Not seeing any quests. So it looks like we've regained our freedom. All right. Snatching gold from the tiger's mouth. I bet you I can probably do that commission now. But there also isn't much point in doing so. I feel like we'll just do the combat commissions to keep things going smoothly. And then we'll build some friendship when it kicks us out. Because I think it does that automatically once the time reaches night during an intermission. Whew. That still gets me every time. Hopefully that was fast enough for an S rank. Oh, that wasn't even a requirement. Fine by me. Although the experience gain is not great. I'm surprised that they're insisting on, or they're making it take so much effort to increase your internet level.
Going down.
But I suppose I really can't remember if there were like any roadblockers like that in Star Rail, but there were so many breaks between updates in that game. I don't think it ever really got to a point where my progress was halted too much. And Genshin has so much stuff you can do in the sandbox.
Going down! It's crunch time!
I'm here.
A crucial strike!
Give your pile driver a break!
It's crunch time!
The pleasure's all yours.
Our time to shine, bro! Go, 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 go!
Here we go. Not super excited about getting blue disk drives. Now we can do these rally quests. These ones are always pretty fun. Although it isn't really kicking us out of the system.
Violent tremors detected in the upper areas. Source currently unknown.
It's crunch time!
What was the commission details? Oh, just don't get defeated.
Give your
All right.
pile driver a break!
Come on! Out of my way!
I'll take my heat. Give your pile driver a break! Okay. Get away from me! This is all mine!
You can't handle this! Huh? Straight to the Earth's core!
This won't hurt.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
That was sneaky. They block you with some breakable objects and then a bunch of mines trip.
Come on, try harder! Fine.
It's crunch time!
intensity of tremors increasing. Threat level awaiting calculation.
Go there! A crucial strike!
Bring it on! I'm here.
It's crunch time!
It's time! Come on, try harder! Fine. Behave now.
You can't handle this! Go, 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 go! Face me!
This won't hurt.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
Yeah, now Kaleda is stunning really easily with her recent bug fix. Now it's quite noticeable. Also the skill upgrades that I did. Hi.
Go there!
What happened to the mini cargo truck that was here? Oh, it moves. All right. Time is not a factor, but I also don't care too much about the reward, but we're here, may as well get them. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I was worried that the game froze. Is there a large area back here? Ah, okay. As long as you are in vital view. Alright. That was an interesting little mini game. Is that progress? There's stuff back here. Is that a secret route? I feel like we're backtracking.
Give your pile driver a break!
Keep attacking. It's good time.
Come on, try harder! This won't work. Not.
Come on, bro. Don't stop now.
Don't underestimate building!
Opportunity knock. The work ain't done.
Leave it to me!
Going down.
Hey!
You gotta dig deeper.
Neat and tidy! Don't underestimate building!
All right, bro. Together now. Ha! I'm not tired at all. A crucial strike.
Anton, switch! Behave?
You can't handle this.
Well, that went pretty smooth. Yeah, you do definitely have to kind of rewire your brain a little bit to get used to. Oh, we missed a container. Is that something that mission tracks? Cannot help but let a yawn escape. Seems like it's time to rest. Cass can sense danger. Captain Magus once told us of his experiences at a field hospital. There's a cat in the hospital, always lying on the beds of critically wounded soldiers. Those it chose to lay by would soon pass away. I've been noticing this black cat down in the alleyways by the arcade. Let's find some time to go and check on the cat together. I have a duty to protect civilians in the event of any real danger. Let's go take a look. Okay. Then let's meet on the street behind the arcade at midnight. Alright, Soldier 11, you weirdo. Alright. Combat commission. I see. Hold on. So if we go back to the previous rally commissions. Oh, I missed one there. Okay. Something to keep in mind. I don't know how valuable those things are. Oh, hey, here we go. Mini cargo truck 3. Okay, so those are the remaining rewards. So that's telling me how many I missed? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's another off-stream activity. Alright, let's go meet up with some friendos. Thanks for sharing your managerial wisdom, Proxy. I have a very serious question for you, Proxy. Have you ever eaten a burger with no meat or vegetables in the middle and instead has noodles? Nicole said it should be called a noodle burger. But a burger is a burger. How can it be a sandwich? Fried noodle burgers are good too.
Yeah, I think so too. But generally speaking, I prefer burgers with vegetables and meat.
You have a long and serious discussion with Anby about noodle burgers and hamburgers, but it doesn't really matter what a food's called, so long as it's tasty, right? Trust events. Exploring the city at various times may result in chance encounters with agents, triggering trust events. Choosing different dialogue options will affect your trust level with the agents. You can check if the agent whereabouts on the travel map. Appropriate responses will increase trust. In some recurring events, inappropriate responses will decrease trust.
Noodle burger. Burgers are the best food there is.
All right. Oh, we got friendos. All right, just in case we've got a limited number of interactions. Let's find Anton and Nicole first. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, I feel like that is where she draw the line.
How did I end up here? My Denny's! My 100 Denny's! Oh, still here.
Okay, so some Bangbu quests will start in a different location before you can do them here. How's your buddy doing?
I collapsed before getting back to my friends. My circus got damaged in that attack. I can't afford to fix them. Lucky I met you. I'm as good as new, but I'm flat broke and I can't pay you back. How about a free petting coupon? Anytime you see me, you get to pet me free of charge. Deal?
Petting coupon? Hell yeah!
You're a real gem. I wish you good fortune. Denny's. Gotta keep earning Denny's.
Oh, cookie. We're apparently chilling here. Are they maybe hiding out in the parking lot? I feel like the parking lot is technically considered part of the video store anyway. Do I have to interact with one to get the next person to appear? Seems like that might be the case.
Hello! I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew. Thank you for supporting public security's work.
What should I play today? Hey, manager, you here to play too? Since we're already here, how about we play a few games together? I happen to be looking for a reliable teammate. Don't worry, I'm an arcade master. Show me what you got. Just wait and see. Never underestimate a Starlight Night. Okay, let's play Snake Duel. It's popular. It's super popular lately. Choose the 4-player mode. You and me against another team of 2. We've just one goal: defeat our opponents. Should be easy for us, right? I'm sure we'll win on our very first match, and if we can, then we'll just try a few more times.
Looking to relax after a busy day at work? You're at the right place.
Why is it here twice? Oh, because that's like the quest version. There he is. Oh, I see the score is displayed at the top. Oh, the pressure's on now. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Billy, why? Well, are we seriously gonna lose just because of some bullshit? Yay! We're good at the game, even though I had nothing at the end.
Leaving already?
I had no idea you were such a good gamer, manager. You should really never judge a book by its cover, huh? I just got lucky. You're too modest. According to Nicole, being lucky is also a kind of talent. We work well together, the perfect team. Gaming with you is much more fun than playing alone. Let's do this again sometime. How about we play against each other next time? I'm determined to beat you, so I gotta practice. We won, but that's no surprise.
Leave your worries at the door. At Godfinger, it's all about pure entertainment. Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
Yeah, okay, so that removed Billy. So now Nicole should be on the street somewhere. Oh. Oh, Chalky Devil. Why are there so many Bangbu on this street? I heard that familiar duel again. Hey, you! Yeah, all three of you! I've got you surrounded! Prepare for an honorable duel! Only by dueling me fair and square, you might have a chance to survive my wrath. What scarf? What candy? What helicopter? Don't end on me! Don't try to dodge my duel by making weird noises like that. I don't understand your weird language. You don't understand Bangbu language? Can't really blame Chalky. If anything, it's all my fault. It's all because I'm a new trainer. What app did you install on it? Have you heard of League of Bangbu? It's this indie game that's gone viral on the internet recently. You install the app on your phone and your Bangbu, and then you can register your Bangbu and battle other opponents in LOB. I'm Racing, and I want to become the champion of League of Bangbu. So I collect Bangbu, fight opponents, earn EXP, learn new skills, and then I'll defeat the current champion of the league. That was the plan, but soon after I installed this app on my Chalky, it started acting up, being all grumpy and disobedient. Its language module got all messed up and it developed a habit of picking fights with other Bangbu. Those rude comments are because it learned a new skill called Provoke level 10 when it leveled up. I can control it to some extent using my command panel, but as soon as it meets another Bangbu on the street, it loses control. And you know what happens next. I asked other players on internet, and they were like, if your Bangbu's level's too high, it'll start ignoring your commands. It's a feature, not a bug. In other words, Chalky's gone wild because I'm a trash trainer. Why don't you just uninstall the app? But I can't just let go of it. I've worked so hard to reach this level, and if I uninstall it, all my progress would go to waste. And if I want to level up my trainer level, I'll have to win more matches in the league with Chalky. I'll win some matches then. But Chalky won't listen to my commands. How can we win if Chalky won't even listen to me? Gotta raise my level to make Chalky obey again. Let's raise your trainer level. Just go win some matches. Jason makes a here we go again face and quickly follows Chalky. Algaku's here. The girl with gleaming eyes.
Wow, what special ice cream. Wow, a limited edition barbecue flavor ice cream. Never seen that before.
She looks familiar, like someone you met from Section 6 in Hollow Zero before. Isn't she Sokaku? What was that? Was that her name?
For the price of just one ice cream, you can taste 2 different foods. Isn't that a great deal? No wonder it's limited edition being such a good deal.
I'm curious to give it a try.
Hey boss, another ice cream please.
Chewing.
Gross, it doesn't even taste like meat. It just ruins the ice cream. I want to buy another ice cream just to wash the taste out of my mouth. Forget it. Nagi'll shout at me again if she finds out I had 8 ice creams in a row.
Where is Nicole? Do I have to reload the area or something? Maybe. Is it a time of day thing?
This neighborhood has such a nice atmosphere. Hey, look who it is, my rising star of the industry. Didn't expect to run into you here. This must be fate bringing us together, like some sort of instructions for our destinies.
Didn't you say we'd meet here?
Well, it's not every day we run into each other, so it must be fate playing its hand. So, what brings you here? Want to talk about the commission? Yeah, I know the commission was a little difficult, but don't worry. I've got all the information ready and I'm planning on sharing it with you.
I believe the commission long ago.
Huh? Wait, it's done already? Let me check the system information. No way, it's actually complete, and you did it so efficiently. What's happening? Did I make a mistake in estimating its difficulty? No, it must be a glitch in the system, like the organization updated their internal stuff and messed up the commission ratings or something. It's definitely not because I underestimated your skills. Too bad. These kinds of things don't have to happen often. Can't be measured by average data, it seems. Guess I have to rely on my years of experience and handpick more suitable commissions for you. However, I'll need to apply for some admin permissions from the organization, so I need you to be patient for a little while. I mean, as much as I'd love to shoot the breeze, I think it's better if I screen the commissions first. That way I can help you out more effectively.
Okay. Well, I can't find my dudes, so... let's go to Brant Street, I guess. Yeah, the parking lot is part of that. What's going on over here? Oh, coin? Oh no, that's roar. Well, I didn't progress time at all, so I may as well talk to Ben. Oh, woo. Roar. Roar. That should be enough. Oh, sorry. I didn't notice you just then. I'm practicing my scary voice for when I want to be assertive with people. Hope I didn't scare you there?
It's pretty cute, actually.
Oh, do you find it cute, my roar? It's not going to work. The president and the management need a roar that can scare off even the most demanding of opponents. Am I doing it wrong? Let me psych myself up again first. You hang out with Ben a little and work together on fierce roars. Naturally, he was the one doing all the roaring while you did all the listening. That should do. I'll record myself and give it to the president for a listen. Oh, that counts as the quest, apparently. Or did time move forward? No, time didn't move forward. I guess we'll take another look around. Yeah, it could be that they might only appear once I advance the time. I'm going to assume that that is the case, but... oh, they're both busy. Let's just go do a commission then. I mean, the Pokemon trainer kid?
Sneak attack!
Nice.
Your foundation ain't solid! Don't underestimate building! Straight to the Earth's core! Be careful!
Target signal lost. Redirecting.
I
Target
see.
signal locked again.
Rude.
Detected large fan blades spinning at high speed. Inference. Risk of severe injury. Solution. Slow down.
Okay, that was a little awkward.
This is awesome! This won't hurt.
It's good then! Huh?
This won't hurt.
A crucial strike! Going down! Up front!
Give your pile driver a break! This won't hurt.
It's crunch time!
Oh, well. That worked. Hold on. No. I was just wondering if there's a way to trigger Vital View and slip through there. Doesn't look like it though.
The cargo wheel is malfunctioning. Please go to the area below and get past the mechanisms.
I think that's the biggest problem, is that it's hard to identify the critical path sometimes, as your waymarker will sometimes go down optional stuff or not.
Come on!
A sneak attack! Watch out!
A crucial strike!
This won't hurt.
Well, that's some loot.
Anton, switch!
Yeah, that'll do.
That's it! This won't hurt.
You can't handle this! Go, 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 go!
Oh, this machine comes from the Obsidian Squadron. Interesting.
I'll handle it! Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
I thought that would be the end of things. Okay, I guess we're just fighting it alone.
This won't hurt. No.
You can't handle this!
Don't underestimate building! I'll show you!
Straight to the Earth's core! Keep it tight!
Aggression! I want a bonus for this! Hey, you don't have a permit! Neat and tidy!
Goodbye, my friend! I'm not tired at all!
Yeah, those back-to-back parries are incredibly satisfying. And we missed another fucking container. Oh well. So that's those commissions done. The clothes apparently should be here somewhere. Oh, Piper.
Wow, what a beautiful car. Is this the new cargo truck developed by For All Motor Corporation specifically for Pegasus Logistics? Let me see. Yeah, both load capacity and performance are impeccable. Wish I could buy one secondhand for Steel Tusk to use. She appears to be lost in thought. Best not disturb her. She wouldn't be at the metro station, would she? No. Maybe it comes down to a specific time of day? Like maybe it has to be evening? Oh, invitations have been used up today somehow? I guess we'll do another commission. Suppose I'd be remiss if I didn't do the tiger one. Well, this is a pretty cool BGM. Remember, be super careful when gathering coins. If you can't, then retreat. Safety first. Stop. That was annoying. There we go. Pretty much. That wasn't too hard. Can I meet with friendos now, please? Game? I'll meet with Venus.
Oh, this is the evening. There's still apparently... Oh, trust event nearby. I seen it. Wait, hold up. Can I possibly... Trust spending time with Inky. No? This is a little frustrating that I was able to find Billy, but neither of the other two. Oh, hello? Seeing trust event nearby. Is it at Chops?
General Chop at your service. What can I get for you today?
No. Oh.
Should I add more pepper next time?
Okay, so they can be a little hidden. Roxy, feel like I'm always seeing the back of your head sitting there under the noodle shop sign. Have you got a soft spot for this hipster noodle joint too? And after guzzling down a fat bowl of red chili noodles, I can really feel that spice. How spicy is it? Huh? How can I explain this to you? I'm sweating like I'm inside a furnace. My heart's pounding and my muscles are stiffening up. This flavor demands another bowl to really get the whole shebang. Proxy, do you want another bowl too? It's on me. Your enthusiasm is difficult to resist, Anton. You thoroughly enjoy the bowl of spicy noodles with Anton. Anton recounts there's plenty of construction site anecdotes while you're eating. His enthusiasm is even spicier than the noodles. This boldness you're showing in the face of noodles is something you don't get to see every day. So you can feel it too, right? The kind of spicy heat that can get you lifting 100 pounds of bricks across the construction site. How about another bowl before work? Let's get spicy together, buddy. What does he mean by this? I'll take a screenshot. Did that actually save as a PNG? Yes. Okay. So that's that done. And that should actually max out Anton for the next day. Rest of it nearby. How? Oh. Work, work. Oh. Oh, it's you. What a coincidence. You heard the word on the street? Not yet. You really didn't know? But it's okay. With me around, you get to hear all the latest goings on in Eridu. Let me tell you what happened. It's like this. You chance upon Nicole and spend some time chatting with her. Unsurprisingly, of the cunning hares who take on any job, she doesn't let any info get by her. So, my information's pretty accurate, huh? What I'm telling you is important information, by the way, so keep it quiet. Of course, if you want to share it with others, that's fine too. The information fee will be charged according to market rate. What do you think? Pretty well informed, huh? So hold on, now that we've had that trust event, does that free her up for the day? No? Guess our invites are still used up. Well, may as well complete another commission. And then it'll probably pull us out to hang out with Soldier 11. Oh, 2 minutes. That's what I like the sound of. Nice and fast. This is probably going to be breaking, yeah. Oh, if you only the crates count, maybe? What do you think about the quality of this batch? Not up to snuff. These materials, even though there are some left after the wreckage, they definitely didn't meet our standards. Remember to send me that video. I'm going to talk with to the supplier. Nice and simple. All right. Time to meet with Soldier.
Inky, is it? Yes, this is the cat. A friendly shopkeeper at the arcade told me its name was Inky. What a random name.
Soldier 11 is a pretty random name, too.
Are you speaking up for Inky? May have misled you. I'm not saying that it's a bad name. Names are just another kind of code sign. Sorry, Inky. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Meow. Speaking of which, Sienna Cat Rider. I noticed this cat's ears here were twitching. And they shake more when all the arcade sounds are going off. You think it's taking the arcade machine noises as birdsong and trying to stalk them as prey? But, Inky, every soldier knows that combat is controlled violence with a purpose. You shouldn't raise your claws at citizens without good reason. Do you hear me, soldier? If you hear me, say yes. Meow. Meow. Great.
You and Soldier 11 pet Inky for a bed. Also, why are there still game noises coming from the arcade at this time of night?
Captain Megas told me his theory about that cat at the field hospital. There was nothing spooky going on. The deceased often run a high temperature before passing away, and cats like warm places. That might just be all it is.
Fair enough. Time for one more commission. Oh, hold on. Ballet Twins. The Ballet Twins skyscraper was constructed at by the Ballet Group, once wealthy real estate company. Tragically, after the fall of the old capital, the Ballet Group went bankrupt and the Ballet Twins were swallowed by a hollow. Long ago, when the Ballet brothers were on the last tram heading through the heart of Eridu, Bolt Ballet pointed to the bright lights and declared, "One day, we'll build the tallest building in all of Eridu there." And then the Lemnian Hollow, but I feel like we've already... Yeah. Guidance, locating potential threats. Three minutes. It's a shame it seems like these combat commissions aren't going to be able to carry us all the way to rank 34. Or even 35 for that matter, because the extra 3 draws would have been nice. Ooh!
Come on!
Give your paw drop hit!
A crucial strike!
That was sudden.
Fine. Just watch me.
Well, that was bad timing.
Hey, you don't have a permit.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now! Straight to the Earth's core! Up front! You can't handle this!
Well, that was unexpected.
This won't hurt.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
Normally the pushback only allows you to parry 2 of those, but because it was pushing me back into the wall, it just auto parried all of them with a single input. It's interesting that the system is designed that way. Head's starting to feel a little fuzzy. Time to rest. I'd like to ask you about a movie called The Heartbeat. It's about a mother who ignores the warnings and enters a hollow to look for her child with a heart condition that requires a pacemaker. Rings a bell. I'll look for it when I have the time. Great. Thanks. I actually watched this movie a long time ago. I watched it in a cinema at that time. When I thought of rewatching it recently, I had a hard time finding a videotape. It'd be great if your store has it. Good movies are worth rewatching. That's why videotapes are essential. Yep, I thought exactly. The cinema offers an enjoyable sensory experience, but videotapes are indispensable if you want to rewatch a movie at any time. Location. 6th Street. Inky can be found around the neighborhood. Okay, I guess we can make friends with cats. Inky is a stray cat often spotted roaming around 6th Street. People call it Inky because of its dark color. It's quite cautious and doesn't readily approach humans. It has a soft spot for canned cat food and tasty, lickable treats. Please note, however, like most stray cats, Inky won't eat in front of you if it doesn't know you well. Sometimes Inky might try to communicate its needs, and if you can understand and provide, you are likely to get on its good side. With some effort, perhaps one day it might be open to the idea of being adopted by you. Cats seem to be more active at night when there are fewer people around. I've decided. Bro, let's work hard to adopt Inky. The video store is great, but it's just missing a little kitty. Raising a cat isn't easy, Belle, so we should consider it carefully. Fairy, what flavor of canned cat food does Inky like? Do we have a, Have you found the videotape for The Heartbeat? That's right. When you're free to come and get it. I've been quite occupied with the affairs of the Cunning Hares lately. Can I come over in a couple days? Sure, come by anytime. Okay, it's a deal. Trust events, agent invites. Lots of them to do. Well, MB, come pick up the tapes. Anson is wandering aimlessly around 6th Street, seemingly looking for something. Wait patiently for a while. There's the boy. Ambi is here too. Apparently Nicole is available as well. Oh God. Duel. I dreamed to be a Bangbu master. Welcome to my restaurant. What kind of noodles would you like? Rare red Bangbu detected, presumed to be boss level. Duel! Duel! Requesting a duel! What Bangbu? Me? Hey, look at me, I'm a noodle chef! Information updated. Noodle boo detected. Time to duel! What? Who? Whose Bangbu is this anyway? So rude! Let's duel, Noodle Boo! Watch as I use my crocodile death roll to rip off your proud beard! Rayson matches a button on his phone to stop Chalky Devil from saying anything even more unhinged. I'm so sorry, my Bangbu, it's infected. I got some nasty virus. It's not usually like this, I swear. Well, my goal is to make every customer happy. I won't tolerate those who don't respect noodles. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. We're leaving now. That darn Noodle Boo. He has a psychic skill that attacks trainers. My master's trainer level is too low to resist it. Master, let's fight in the league. Remember, he's your master now? Wait, you mean going to a tournament to raise my level? Are you willing to fight under my command? Of course, trainer, you're my weakness. You must work on leveling up your trainer level and developing your defense against psychic attacks, and we'll win the championship. We'll make a comeback and defeat that Noodle Boo. Sure thing, no problem. Train me hard. I will train you hard, and we will defeat that Noodle Boo. I will train you hard, and we will defeat that Noodle Boo. The duo with their trainer-Bangbu relationship reversed shout their slogans loud and leave amidst General Chop's furious roar, "Don't ever come back!" Leak of Bangbu. Well, it sounds like a little sus. There's a lot of information about Bangbu battles. Perhaps you should check it out sometime. Exploration Commission now available. To be a Bangbu Master, Old Town District, participate in the League of Bangbu. Alright, let's see if we can, there's Nicole. What up, girl? I must get my hands on the discounted. Hasn't started yet. I'm tired of waiting. Alright, the discount this time. Stop talking.
Discount set meal this time.
The discount this time is huge.
Can't fit anything else on my shopping list.
Hey, how come you're here? What bad luck, another competitor. Competitor for what? Wait, so you're not here for the promotional event? What a coincidence running into you like this. We really do have a strong connection. It's indeed fate. Right. Considering how well we get along, how about helping me snag some discounts later? If you manage to snag something, it'll count as mine. If not, it's on you. You spent some time buying discounted items with Nicole. They're a lot cheaper than you expected. Not bad at all, we got a good haul. Never expected you to have a talent for grabbing discounts. These discounted bentos are going to save the cunning hares from going into the red this month. Thank God. The goddess of destiny is pointing me in this direction. If I keep going this way, I'm going to run into... Ah, it's you, Proxy. Or should I say, I was expecting you, Proxy. You bet it's me. You know, I didn't really believe in destiny before I met Proxy. If I need fixing things at work, I've got my bro. If I need someone to lead me in the halls, I got my Proxy. At first, I thought these facts were completely disconnected from any kind of destiny. Until my fateful encounter with a Proxy. Only then did I truly believe that destiny can guide people throughout life. That's enough to make a Proxy blush. So then, Proxy, you.
Do you believe in destiny?
Oh, anyone who can talk to my bro like that must be a destined friend.
Yeah!
When I was out today,
I met a pink-haired fortune teller on the side of the road.
Mm-hmm.
She was wearing a black cape and wore her hat low, so I couldn't see her face. She was so mysterious.
Uh-huh.
I paid 50 dennies to get my fortune told. And she said if I kept going in this direction, I'd find my destined friend.
Bro.
And who did I find? You!
Bro!
That same pink-haired girl told me I'd find some money if I walked in this direction.
How did I not realize? That pink-haired fortune teller has got to be...
a bro.
Nicole.
The goddess of fate! She appeared to guide us to this encounter! I'll always appreciate this bond between us. Don't hesitate to tell me if you ever get into trouble. I'll take care of things.
I guess our meeting was fated after all.
The time of relaxation starts now. I'm enjoying a brief moment of relaxation. Time is going fast, and now I only have 1/3 of it left.
Let's unwind together.
Sure thing, as long as you're not bored. For me, this is exactly how to unwind. Just doing nothing.
You unwind with Anby for a while. She's so hard on herself. Can she really unwind like this?
Once I got used to it, I think small bouts of relaxation are quite nice. Oh, time's up. Let me begin another round of relaxation time.
Ah. Gotta get your sets going. When is Anby's movie time? I just wait for the time of day to pass? Keywords for dealing with Anton: passion, bond, and bro. Gimme. Oh, Nicole's not ready just yet. It almost seems like the trust events that you do on the street count as one of your daily invites, so I'll have to check that. To be a Bang Boo master. Now, what's the 5 minutes, 30 seconds? Data recovered in less than 2 minutes. Yeah, let's do the fast one. We should go meet up with Venus, though. There might be some rewards associated with that. I don't understand like how he completely whiffs that every single time.
Going down.
There we go. Seems like that commission really just comes down to keeping that giant robot out of that zone. And everything else just kind of falls into place. Well, it's not really telling me what, if anything, I should be doing here. Apparently there's a quest out on the street. Probably Venus. Nope. Not even seeing the quest marker. Oh, Inky. You bump into a little black cat. It looks really alert. Watch from afar. The little black cat tilts its head, gives you a curious glance, and then leaps nimbly into a corner. Because it basically said, like, don't approach until it trusts you, so... Let's see, what other interesting commissions do we have lately? This commission might also be a good fit. A new commission? Ah, there you are, a little rising star of the industry. Sorry to keep you waiting, dear. I applied for permission to review all the recent commissions and found a new one that's perfect for you. Since I can't measure your prowess using regular data, I've manually picked out the most suitable commission for you. I didn't know it was a good fit for me. Trust me on this one. It's all based on my years of experience in the field. Even though you're way ahead of other newbies, I've been leading the rookies for a long time. I won't steer you wrong. Alright, let's check it out. Awesome. I'll send the commission to you through internet, but heads up, this one is anything but a cakewalk.
If you have any problems, just come to me. And if you want an easier commission, I can hook you up with that too.
Uproar from the old capital. Trust. Threat from the old capital. Is that a trust mission?
I'll have to reevaluate the progress of my recent work.
Ask to trust and gaze. There's some follow-up tasks for the Commission for Venus. Complete those too. I think the plan is here. I'll try and wrap up these combat commissions. As many trust events as we can get. Challenge missions. And then we'll probably wrap up stream. I just don't feel like doing more narrative stuff right now.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
Fine.
It's good time! You can't handle this!
Notice how you can totally high profile over that with Kaleda? I think that's really sick. I'm glad we were able to capture that on stream because I did that a few times off. Time trial.
I'm here.
It's crunch time!
Give your power driver a break.
Going down!
Fine.
Bring it on!
Okay. This is lava.
You gotta dig deeper!
I'm here.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
It's crunch time! Come on! Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
Worked out though. Is it ambient time yet? Oh, Venus.
Commission's done already, and the rating is off the charts. The progress is much faster than I expected. Never ceased to amaze me. Looks like I won't get a chance to use the guide I was prepared for, or the comforting words I had ready in case the commission didn't go as planned.
Just an ordinary rookie. Just an average newbie.
Don't joke with me like that. I've been in this business for ages and I've never seen a novice like you. Must be your incredible skills, not my misjudgment of the difficulty level.
I guess Envy is actually going to wait a couple days. You know, friendship events, right? Doesn't look like it. Trust. Threat from the old capital. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Nice and fast.
Straight to the Earth's core! Going down! It's crunch time!
Give your power driver a break!
This won't hurt.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
I'm here!
You can't handle this! Go, 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 go!
It's taking a lot longer than I expected for this, for the time goal that they set.
It's crunch time! Face me!
Give your power driver a break!
A crucial strike!
Leave it to me! What's this? Well, I'm here. Get away from me! And this is mine!
You can't handle this! All right, bro! Together now! Sneak attack? Not cool!
Okay. It's up to you. Hey, you don't have a permit!
Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
Down! Wait, this is mine!
You can't handle this!
In time! Switch! Don't get hit! I'm here!
I'll handle it!
Behave?
Come on, bro! Don't stop now! Go, 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 go!
It's up! Okay.
This is an awkward combo of enemies. That was actually pretty rough. You're supposed to be able to do that in like 2 minutes 30 seconds? That's wild. Oh yeah, we're level 1 up though. Not time yet. Let's wait until morning. Notifications. You mentioned recruiting partner for mining ether stalagmite. Old views. Recruiting partners to collect ether crystal stalagmites together. I'll provide all tools and specific coordinates. I'll be taking the activated ether crystal stalagmites, but the compensation will definitely be worth your while. Embrace technology. Using tools to activate ether crystal stalagmites, as in digging them up the old-fashioned way by hand? My friend is willing to do anything. Mechanized mining has been the standard for years now, but back when New Eridu was first being built, everyone was out there chipping away with their shovels. Did OP sign up for some retro mining throwback camp, or just trying to relive the old days? Bad review if Courier isn't Pegasus. Love me some primitive technology. OP's ID checks out. Spill the tea. I think I know where OP is talking about. The ether activity has been kind of wonky there lately. You stay safe, OP. Tire dig. I'll do it. Cornerstone of everything. Accompany the client in digging ether crystal stalagmites. Alright, just send you the coordinates. I just noticed there's something at the bottom right-hand corner, and I don't know what goes there. And digging ether crystal stalagmites. This is truly, well, outdated work practice. Many workers probably did this type of task before mechanization. Average agent P should be above 30%. Feel like it's just going to make us fight a bunch of ethers, or maybe destroy a bunch of random destructibles. Oh, it's raining in this. That's nice. Old investigator. You're late. Hello, Rave Bear. What's up? Hello, Mr. Investigator? I'm not a hollerator. This is my first ever gig on the internet. Is that what you were about to say? I'm planning to mine ether crystal stalagmites here. Your job is to clear out the ethereals that sometimes get in the way. Are you going to sell them? Saw them. Of course not. You didn't notice my uniform. Don't you think mining ether crystals with your 2 hands is a very meaningful activity? Back when New Eridu was first built, my colleagues and I started doing this. You see, these deposits of ether energy that have gradually built up one drop at a time are actually the foundation of this city. It does sound pretty meaningful. But while we're doing meaningful work, you have to be careful if you bump into other investigators. You probably don't have a permit yet, right? I know it. This is sus. All right. Let's get to work. Let me know if you have any questions. Nice. 3 days off, always a good time. Hope you make the best of it.
Just watch me! Yeah! Fine! What's this?
I'm here!
Okay?
You can't handle this!
No, I don't want to deal with this guy taking pot shots at us. There we go. Well, that basically stunned him in one shot. Damn.
This won't hurt.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
Nice. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm probably not going to be streaming for too much longer, so I might wrap up by the time you get your next break. Yeah, you're the right person. Would have taken me who knows how long to do it all by myself. Yeah, it's pretty late, and I can feel my brain slowly shutting down. What's next? Calm down. Still need a little more time. Look, materials might come over, from over there too. I'm on it. Hey, I said no rush. The ether fluctuations are more severe over there than they are here, so be careful. Need to see. Stop. I can't jinx this. I'll be careful. Now go. Make it quick and be safe. Oh, nice. Safety's doing some work.
This won't hurt. Okay.
It's cut time! Going down!
Hey, you don't have a permit! This is wild!
All done? Alrighty? It's been quite some time since I've seen someone as good as you. Mr. Investigator, relax. I don't care about all that. To tell you the truth, I've been working for 45 years now. Tomorrow I retire. Oh, congratulations. Lately, the association hasn't given me any new missions, telling me that my job is to get ready for the retirement ceremony. Most of my old friends either perished in the halls or can't get out of bed due to corruptions in the old capital that we defended. Retirement ceremony without them is just for show. I don't care about the medals or honors, I just want to feel the city's foundation with my bare hands one more time. Speaking of foundation, sir, I digress. Sorry, you must find my rambling boring. You've done a lot today, and there might be some ether fluctuations in this area. Let's get out of here. Quite a dependable helper, kid. We'll meet again soon. Are you retiring? Having an investigator license or not doesn't really matter for getting to the Hollows, does it? After all, you and me met here, right? Wasn't too difficult. Well, let's hang out with our friends, and it's probably a good place to wrap things up. I want to watch a fiery movie, not one of those, oh, sweetie films. A fiery story that could happen in broad daylight. What genre? fiery anti-ethereal weapons, thrilling car chases, and heartfelt paternal love. Ah, I remember now. It's called Family. Can you help me find it? I got this. Haha, I'll leave it to you then. Read Anton's DM. Do I have to interact with the shelves, or... Oh, do I maybe have to speak with 18? No? Oh, did you find the movie I mentioned earlier? Nope, it's ready for you to pick it up. Wow, no wonder Random Play is the best in town. Count to 3 and I'll be right there. Just kidding, I'm at the construction site. Of course, I'll be waiting for you. I'll come grab it as soon as I can. Wait for Anton. Watch the videotape together with Ambi. Okay, so that's a you know, the next day event. I see. Got it. There's Ambi. Eddie. Billy. Oh, and something's going on over there. Monika's new photo book. I have to get a hold of a copy. Got here so early, I'm sure I'll get one. Come on. How high do you have to place to get a prize? Ah, it's you, manager. You surprised me. I'm just, I ain't too much, and I'm just out for a stroll. I'm definitely not waiting for Monika's limited edition photo book. Nope, not me. I'm sure you'll get the limited edition. Thank you, manager. Hold on. Why do you assume I'm here to buy the photo book? Well, then good luck not getting it. No way. Manager, please take that back. I have to get the limited edition. You wait nervously with Billy. He eventually managed to grab the limited edition. Congrats to him. I can't believe it. Finally got it. It's even the limited edition. Thanks, manager. Having you around must be good luck. But wait, just too nice to open it. I'll have to get another. Hey, you over there, stop. A bellowing shout roars from the alley, causing you to stop just for a moment. The award sign reading Public Security Model Street for 6th Street appears before you. You muster up the courage needed to stand up to any theft. Sorry for stopping you so suddenly. We're just two brothers looking for help. Our big sister has gone missing around here, so we've been waiting her here at this corner, hoping someone might have seen her. Oh, you haven't introduced yourselves. I'm Victor, and this is my younger brother, Mark. My older brother is Victor, and I'm his younger brother, Mark. Our big sister, she... So who's your big sister? She usually hangs around 6th Street, but we haven't been able to find her these past few days when we came to visit. We're so worried that we came up with a stupid idea of camping at this corner. Our big sister, she may be petite, but she has a lot of courage packed into her small body. If it weren't for her stepping in back then, we would have... She has bold stripes and sharp eyes. Might sound a little rude to say this, but her fur is so very smooth. The pattern on her coat is like this, and the colors are like this. And her tail, when she's unhappy, she'll flick her tail around. Wait a minute, the more they describe her, the more she sounds like Cookie, one of the 6th Street's regular alley cats. Is her big sister by any chance a fan of dried fish too? Yeah, you wouldn't have to know her, would you? Mark, I think we got the right person. We'll find big sister soon. Sorry, just a couple of days ago. She's not lost and she hasn't moved away. That's great news, Victor. Do you have any idea where she could be now? We'll split up and check the places where she usually hangs out. Cookie usually hangs out. As soon as you finish talking, the brothers could no longer contain their urgency and split up to search for Cookie, their big sister. The figure searching near the garbage bin on the street corner was the powerfully built Victor. Doesn't seem to be here. Cookie likes to sunbathe here. She's used this spot as her own private beach. Upon closer inspection, you discover several strands of black and white cat fur stuck to the top of the dumpster. Maybe the gloomy weather has kept Cookie hidden today. Let's go look somewhere else. He scratches his bare head as he leaves. Mark is peeking around by the truck at 141. She's not here. Right before dusk, you can usually find Cookie taking a nap inside the convenience store owner's car. But we've probably missed her usual nap time today. Let's go look somewhere else. Unable to find his sister, Mark cuts a lonely figure as he leaves. Meow, meow. Cookie sits elegantly at the entrance to the alleyway, majestically welcoming the love and affection of the two brothers before her. Sis, where have you been the past 2 days? Mark and I couldn't find you anywhere. Sis, we missed you so much. Meow. Cookie's meow sounded confused and a little distant. What a heartless kitty. Big sister. Sis? Don't you recognize us? I'm your younger brother Victor, and this is your little brother Mark. Has she forgotten about us? I get it. The reason we couldn't find her these past days is because she was intentionally avoiding us. She doesn't want to see us? How could that be? We're sworn brothers. She must be mad at us for losing that. Losing what? We took her collar off a few days ago to clean it. But we lost it while working in a hollow. We didn't realize it until we got out. Victor and I can't find the way back in the hollow, and the association will take such a trivial commission. Is it a special calling? It's a really special collar. It's got a bit of catnip in it. She loves that stuff. Plus, it has a cute little bell on it. Most importantly, it's the token of our sworn bond with her. It's one of a kind to the world, commemorating our sibling love. Meow. Cookie rolls over, seemingly uninterested in the brothers' conversation. Victor, who has been paying close attention to Cookie's each and every move, is growing increasingly depressed. Victor, what do we do now? Gotta get back that token and earn her forgiveness. There's only one way. The only way? Are you saying? That's right. We have to go to that website and post a commission. I'll do whatever it takes, no matter the cost, as long as the three of us can restore our bond. That's right, brother. Whatever it takes. Excuse us. We need some private time to sort out our sibling issue. Thank you so much for your help today. The two bears, Mark and Victor, huddle together and take out their phones, seemingly discussing some secret matter. Mark, use my account. Type of post you should choose. Mark, use my internet account to log in. I just started my subscription last month. Type of post, commission, urgent, big reward for finding a lost item. The coordinates are. You should emphasize how important the collar is. We don't want anyone thinking this is just another casual task. Sure thing, brother. Still a little worried. Maybe we should join the proxy we're hiring and head into the hollow together. Of course, brother. Oh, that's so much dialogue, man. Do anything for my big sis. Commission request. Urgent. Valuable items sought. Coordinates Lemnian Hollow Construction Zone. Urgent commission. To keep it short. Recently, while my brother and I were working on a hollow, we lost a very important item. A bell collar made of special material, which is extremely significant to us and our family. We'll give the general area where the item was lost, and will require the proxy to guide us to the site to search together. Shining Lady. I'm first. Looks like an easy job. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. The commissioned item is important. I can't trust any old reckless proxy like you. Pragmatic proxy. The item is small, without any distinguishing features, so it'll be hard to find. Garlic onion lover. Doesn't look like a tough commission, but there seems to be a lot of ethereals in that area. Have you seen my cat? Adorable kitty kisses. Internet team. The Internet team would like to remind you the Internet is not a place outside the law. Please do not post content that may harass or attack other users, causing them distress. Should you continue to violate the Internet-friendly community guidelines, the Internet team may take disciplinary action against your account, such as issuing a mute or ban. I can understand how you feel. The commissioned item is very important to you, right? On the silver vine collar. Billy can't take a joke. Just hang out with Ambi. The video store is here.
Oh, it's you. I was just about to go into the video store to see you.
Do you want to watch the heartbeat together?
Watch it together. If you don't mind, sure.
You watched The Heartbeat with Ambi. Even after having left the room, the emotional turmoil from watching the movie still lingers. And is it just you, or did you hear just the faintest of sobs?
It's over. The heartbeat was as good as I remember. Especially the ending scene. When the mother finally finds her child in the hollow, and the
two of them embrace. No matter how many times I watch it, that scene always moves me.
You're actually quite sentimental, Anby.
Really? Nicole said the same thing, but I only seem to get like this when I'm watching a movie. Oh, is it okay if I come by the video store again and get some movie recommendations from you? I'll pay, of course.
Of course. Anytime.
Thanks a lot for today.
And we can now promote the video store.
Let's watch another movie together next time.
So I'm falling asleep at the wheel here. I'm gonna see if I can just fast forward time. Oh yeah. Ambi. Promotional spoilers. Ambi stops the people passing by and asks if they watch these films. If they say no, she'll start spoiling everything until they say, don't! No more spoilers! I'm going to go read the tape now. It's an aggressive tactic. Oh, we can hang out with Ben. There's something to do at Lumina Square.
Did I scare you, Mr. Proxy? That's fantastic. I mean, I'm really sorry. There we go.
Got the video from the Proxy. Sure was eye-opening.
Oh, yeah.
They lasted for till 10 seconds max. I say this Proxy, we have never seen such a stress-free destruction process before. I'd say they have video. Gotta upload it to internet later. It's gonna get a ton of likes. Bad for me. But to be honest, this batch of building supplies you got here, I think it's a long way from passing any inspection. Please, give our new materials another chance.
Osaka walks off with a trace of hesitation.
Darn it, something feels off here. Is that experiment the same thing I was talking about?
Oh, Anton.
It's a Forks M1 model, right? May not look that fancy, but it delivers consistent performance like a reliable family member. Something into cars, huh? Not bad. It's my bro. He was tightening screws on a broken down truck and they became good friends. Can't help but wonder if it was feeling lonely before, so I'd love to introduce it to more friends. Spot a cool car on the road, make sure to snap a photo and send it my way. My bro might want to strike up a connection. Leave it to me. I knew I could rely on you. My bro's social life is in your hands.
Anton clarifies his preferred car models and types, but it's too full of technical lingo. He goes on for quite a while and you don't manage to remember anything. Well, you just gotta get a photo of a car that looks cool, right?
I look forward to the great pictures.
Off to 6th Street we go, I guess. Is there another quest here somewhere? Oh, yeah. Is it gonna be a sequel? Bleh.
I don't think we need to waste time on... To be honest, the Proxy Commission has provided me with ample evidence proving that your construction supplies are not stable enough. I don't think it's necessary to... Same guy from last time. No. Here's the thing, our guarantee to you is that not even an ethereal can break these construction supplies. That Proxy never lured an ethereal to break our construction supplies. Did you just call me a fraud?
A human broke them. That's not fair to a product. After all, in most situations within the Hollows, the main cause of destruction to construction materials comes from materials, not Hollow Raiders, investigators, gangsters, or mercenaries. It's just nonsense. Fine, I'll post another commission to see if there's anyone willing to help us get an ethereal for this experiment. That's my commission right there. No problem. We already set up a test area a while back. Looks like Kosaka's posted another commission. How can we get an ethereal to cooperate with us to break construction supplies? You gotta be kidding me. Construction Co. Check in new in-hollow building materials. Again, our supplies come through with a batch of construction materials that not even an ethereal can break. We're looking for a reliable proxy and hollow partner to lure an ethereal to the target location and get it to attack these construction materials, testing their durability. Once the testing has been completed, please send me a video of the results. What you saying? Going into a hollow and luring an ethereal to smash up some construction materials? Miss me with that. My friend is willing to do anything. I'll pass too. I have ethereal phobia. Long steel construction materials. Hey, it's OP again. Did the last test not go well? How about I do it? But ethereals to assist in my inspection. Testing with your life actually on the line. I'm counting on you. Let us swing by Lumina Square. I'm betting this is probably going to be, what's her name by the coffee shop? Yep. Oh, anxiety boo. Turn left or right? Ah, who's that? I'm sorry, my sight's blocked. I couldn't see you. I promise I'm not some weird bang boo. Bad bang boo. If I've been inappropriate, I'll leave right away. So you really couldn't see me then? Yes, I don't like seeing scary fighty things, so I decided to just keep my eyes covered. I'll be straight with you, it's not just fighting that scares me. Dropping an ice cream, car crashes, meteorites crashing into us, they're all scary. So to keep me from facing all this, I always stick a paper dartboard securely over the middle of my face. And I feel like something weird has been following me these days, so I've been too scared to take it off. I'm scared that I'll see something scary. I've been blathering on about me, and you must be getting bored, so I'll head off now. Anxiety Boo scampers away in a flash. He thought that it had a dart on his face due to some unique sense of style or hobby, but in the end it was just because of shyness, fear. Finished already? That was quick, and the client gave a review too. Are you hurt? Here? How about here? Whew, looks like you're not hurt. I'm glad. No need to worry about me. It's hard not to worry. There's nothing I can do when you're inside the Hollows. All I can do is, to make sure that you land the best commissions out there. That's all. I believe. Well, let's keep working together then. Go ahead and get some rest now. There might be another big commission coming up soon. Oh, these are the same ladies from before. Very stylish. Sneaky Bangbo. Shh! See that Bangbo over there? Which one? That Bangbo over there. Is it sent by someone to collect street views? Scanning keeps muttering something. It's a little sauce. Alright, Granny. Marcel BB07. Puzzles, piece of cake. Yin and yang, black and white. Straightforward descriptions are always misleading. Two mythical creatures chasing the other's tail. Yes, that's the answer. Misunderstanding? Only humans are capable of misunderstanding. Parse the keywords and individually scan Lumina Square. It is impossible for this answer to be wrong. Well, that's Sam's puzzle.
Oh, are you the test subject's friend? I mean, acquaintance? Have you been sent by the 7 Puzzlers Club? No, it's more like I am the 7 Puzzlers Club. Pleasure to meet you. Are you impressed with my language skills? Don't be surprised, I work for Marcel Group, and I'm collecting data for the latest model of companion Bangbu. No, there's the commercial value in pranks. What does have commercial value is the longitudinal data I've been collecting from our test subject Sam, data that's been collected by playing games with lonely people. My master noticed that Sam's Club went a whole month without finding anyone else joining up. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone who checks both boxes for lonely and gamer better than a test subject. That's why she instructed me to fill up all the remaining 6 slots in one fell swoop, so we could commence data collection. The test subject is a self-described introvert. My master went to great lengths to get him to open up to us so that we could collect the real needs of the test subject via constant iterations of my language and behavior models. Luckily, the subject has been enjoying it very much, meaning a companion function can be expected in the future. Such a product would definitely see my master getting promoted in the... forgive me. My language abilities are too advanced and sometimes say things I shouldn't. Is this really ethical? Indeed. I wouldn't say loneliness is a plague on humanity, but sometimes I can feel lonely too. But I deserve it. I can't reveal my loneliness, otherwise I'll even lose Sam, won't I? Wait. Are you going to tell me? You should know the blue pill is hard to swallow. Keep the 7 Puzzlers Club going then. By the way, have I posted the next puzzle yet? With AI language models building sentences, I can generate over 1,000 puzzles in under a second. Guardians of New Eridu, a celestial body, silently spinning and flashing. The answer to this is the light ball at the Hollow Investigative Association. I'm afraid to look into the eyes of convenience store workers, but right here and now, I need to buy the latest flavor of Splash Cola. The answer to this one is a vending machine. Never mind. Mechanical reproduction devalues the aura of art, right? That's something you humans should really figure out. Commentary on AI, huh? Oh, coin. Oh, Parshi. Oh, that was Denny's. I don't think that's going to be an actual scannable QR code. Follow me. What did I get today from busking? Cup of iced tea milk. 3-inch hot dog, a broken umbrella, a newspaper from yesterday, and ooh, shiny, what's this? A coin, thank the heavens. See how much it is? It's not even a Denny, is this an AGI commemorative coin? I heard from someone that you're collecting this. Take it. Please come support my performances next time. You don't even need to buy me tea milk. Sure. Yeah, this part of the game is really dragging on. Even more than the previous intermissions. Mission's done. Yeah, always so reliable. As a rookie, you've grown at an astonishing pace. I'll be sure to emphasize that to the organization, don't worry. I want more commissions. Of course, I'll keep an eye out for you. Now let's take a moment to celebrate and relax. How about a nice cup of coffee? Cow's milk, oat milk, no milk? I don't think I've asked you before how you like it. Swing by Mew Mew.
Hello! I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew. Lizard Mew Mew will always...
Swing by the Sage. All right. Anton time. It's Anton time. Is NB anywhere? Oh yeah, hold on. Check our DMs. Not Ampy, Nicole, was what I meant to say. There he is.
My bro and I came to borrow the movie Family.
Family.
Wanna watch it together?
It's way better to watch this kind of blockbuster movie with friends. Right, bro?
You go with Anton into random play and watch Family together. Anton jumps up and sits down back down again excitedly, while his bro also lets out the occasional low whir.
A real bro protects the most important people around him. Sing and chase after his son like that made me start to well up a little. Thanks, bro. You can stop wiping my eyes now. It kinda hurts. If it were you who was missing in the hollow, I'd definitely dive in to find you just like the main character. I'd never give up.
I'm touched. This must be what they call loyalty.
Don't get too sentimental. Friends should put their life on the line for each other. That's just how we do it. Oh, we really do have the same taste in movies. Next time you have a good movie in, give me a call. The three of us should watch another blockbuster together.
Anton can now promote the video store. What a touching movie. Oh, EOS is charging. Ah. Real pros don't cry, they sweat. And I was just sweating a little bit extra, okay? EOS. That's a fun detail. Should have like a bunch more music in here, right? Yeah. That's a fun track. All right. Technically haven't increased his trust yet. Weird. I guess we'll have to wait for the next day. Can we just sleep up a storm? Yeah, I'm probably gonna be wrapping up soon anyway. Oh, good night, buddy. Cookie, shake. Cookie, come on, high five. It's totally ignoring me. Is it asleep? Is this cat named Cookie? Yeah, I named it. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah. Tomorrow afternoon I'll be streaming Shim. Planning for around 6 p.m. Eastern. Some kind of quest out here, huh? Oh, there we go. Inky. You bump into a little black cat. Looks really alert. Little black cat tilts its head, gives it a curious glance, and then leaps nimbly into a corner. Can we get a reading on friendship levels? The sound of heartbeats. Not quite there yet, I guess. That's going to be a long grind. Mystery event with Inky. Complete the Warrior of the Abyss needs backup. It's not going to let me forward the day to tomorrow. Okay, well, I guess that'll be it for tonight then. Yeah, I think I can just safely leave that that energy to sit. I need to get up and do something else. All right. So I'll just roll credits. So yeah, again, tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to be playing Shim. Got a review code for it. Game doesn't actually come out until the 18th, so pretty excited about that. Literally a game I've been waiting for 2 years since we first saw it during the first Gamescom that I reacted to while streaming. So it's cool to finally see it come out and to get that opportunity. Yeah, everyone sleep well. Have a good night. See you when I see ya.